Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. For the curious in chat, the most wonderful of pre-show games, it's not really that wonderful actually, it's just Cosmic Wars with an S. Well, that's as good a segue on a Tuesday as I'll take. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. See, it feels weird because it's the Tuesday show, but I didn't feel rushed and I actually had time left over before the show started, so statistically speaking, this means I forgot to do something.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a Twitch subscription there, eh? Twitch subscription with the money there, eh? You know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Clockwork, thank you very
eh?
much for gifting a sub to Graveyard Ghoulie. Why, thank you. And Amanda.
Snake skin peep.
Is that my friend Paul Ziti over there? Amanda Express, thank you very much for the 1 year putting up with my bullshit. 1 year staring at my big breasts and 1 year staring at your gorgeous face. Hey, don't act like this is a one-sided relationship. You're pretty easy on the eyes yourself over there, boss. All right, let's see if I can make my way back up to the top of the list here. Just a moment here. I like to start at the top and make my way down here. We had an offline sub. And because the Streamlabs was actually up, it actually caught the silly thing. Terrifying window. You snuck in a Prime Gaming sub, we were offline. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got here. Skellyman's, High Roller Hydra, Pope Cork the 9th, Pink Robots, hello. K-Links, hello. You got your first vaccine shot. Congratulations, High Roller Hydra. Yours is tomorrow? Excellent. Lots of water, both of you. Lots of water. Drink lots of water, both of you. Arthak, hello. Amanda Express, obviously. Hello. Angel Yumo, Seattle Berry, hello, both of you as well. The Ray, Side of Kenzion, welcome on in. Spitfire, Nixie, Darren. Hello, hello, hello. I keep scrolling. Tiger Mac, hello. Ariane, hello. As I said, the game in the background that I play during the pre-show is a Japanese released Famicom game called Cosmic Wars. It's made by Konami. It's sort of a turn-based strategy game based in the Gradius universe. It's just a silly, nonsensical thing that we've been playing before the show for like the last 3 years, and I don't really. It is what it is. All it has to do is just stand there and look pretty, essentially. And the alert music was from Resident Evil 0, the game what we are playing this evening like. Hello, Gay Ranch Dressing. Yes, come on, Twitch, make it a f***ing trans tag. You can do it. AZ Shade Lakota. Katie Kiss, hello. Clockwork, of course, thank you for that gives, Amanda. Thank you much for the resub. Honey West, hello. Graveyard Ghoulie, yes, you got a gift sub. Congratulations. Freya, you got your second on Thursday? Now, is that last Thursday? It is Thursday, but either way, congratulations. Thank you very much. I got mine last week, and within a couple of weeks, I'll be ready to be what's his name? Bill Gates' concubine or something like that. Hello, KJS. Lurk away if you desire. Okubi. Hello, hello, hello. And Ariane, you're welcome. A bitter old queen in Severus as well. All right. So tonight's game, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 0. Originally released for the GameCube in, I don't know, some year. What year was it? Let's see here. Originally released for the GameCube in 2002. However, we're not going to be doing the GameCube version of the game. Boy, do we love having the old GameStop sticker just stuck up there, and it's in such a manner that I don't feel like getting rid of it because it's just going to tear and make a mess, and you know the deal with that. 2002, yeah, this game's legally old enough to drink in the States. Instead, we're going to be doing one of the HD remasters specifically for us. We're going to be doing the Xbox One version. I have it for Steam, and you know, I just wanted to do it for a console because I like playing these games on consoles instead. Now, this game does have options built into to do a new 16:9 presentation or go with the original 4:3 aspect ratio. I have instead chosen to go with the original 4:3 aspect ratio because I remember the 16:9 screwed us over when we played this back in 2018. So I'm prejudiced against the 16:9 presentation, I guess is what I'm telling you. Hi, Arson. When am I playing Resident Evil -1? Resident Evil Gaiden? Some Saturday night when I'm drunk. Hello, Arson. Can I get a shout out? If I need 2 shout outs to you folks. If we did not get a shout out for Amanda Express, could we get a shout out for Amanda Express, please? Another wonderful Stream Queen sibling, and as well, thank you, Z, for that shout out for Arson Nikki as well. We went and we said hello to Arson on, yeah, we went and said hello to Arson on Sunday. Some of you may already be aware of Arson Nikki. I mean, hey, first of all, the name is very true. You should definitely check out Arson Nikki. It's very nice. A wonderful DJ in their own right as well. Another little budding retro game with themselves. Do check out Arson Nikki as well as Amanda Express. That's an order! Before we do get to the festivities and, you know, some point down the line poking the Israeli Defense Force a little bit, we're not going to start with that. We'll find some spot in the show to pepper that thing in. I just feel like starting us off with a bang. Are we cool with that sort of thing? Good. Exclamation mark, play! My musical cues are off a little bit, which is why this happened. Now this is the pay-per-click. Should I switch it over to the the Daytona USA music? Or, you know what, I think we're good with this. I think we're just gonna stick with this. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is a freebie. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open, available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stupping me or not, whether you realize my eyes are up here or not. Open, available to everyone. So I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This track does not keep a local record, so you're gonna have to beat a minute and 3 if you want to have the global one. Look at those trees. I know, Misfit Murph Dog. Welcome on in. Hey, Abby Red Bull as well. Hey, Negative Nick. Hey, Death. I see you over there. Hello, hello, hello. Your eyes are down there. That's not your eyeballs. That's your... Anyway. So I'll give you all about another 30 seconds. Then we'll get going on Becky's Big Adventure. You know, Becky with the... Wait, I'm Becky with the blonde hair. Hey, that doesn't work at all. How is anything? All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. By the way, tonight's color is from Sugar Pill Cosmetics. This is Dropout. It's a nice olive drab with some gold flakes or some shit in there. I love it. All right, exclamation mark play going twice. And sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity! Let's go ballin'! Exactly. Ensure that you're using a manual transmission. You get your spoiler adjusted just nice. This is a 3-lap race. I don't know quite who's in the lead yet, going around turn number 1 and turn number 2 here. Excuse me. All right, so we got Death the Pursuer. Was in the lead, but now they're going to be pursuing Z and Chihuahua Stars. There is the head for turns number 3 and 4. All right. Z is presently in the lead, followed by Honey West, K-Links, and Chihuahua Saurus heading into lap number 2. Hey, you're first. That can't happen. Look, it's me and the chatbot who aren't allowed to win. After that, it's fair game. All right, looks like Z doesn't quite seems to maintain the inside turn here, but we see some moves coming in here. Uh-oh, here comes Hambot, fresh off a cheating controversy last Sunday here. Let's see if there's any more shenanigans as they smack balls together with the Z Chihuahua Source. The Chihuahua manages to make it into the lead here, heading into the final lap. Arson's trying to go for the teleport move, but I don't think it works. Misfit Murph Dog and Death the Pursuer are fighting over at the start of the final round here. Death now in the lead, going around turns number 1 and 2, and looks like they're starting to widen their lead here, but anything could happen here heading into the second final straightaway here. Death is widening this lead here. Misfit Murph Dog is in pursuit. Death does not manage to take the inside corner, but they're getting a good follow-through over there. Death is going to win this one, standing up. My goodness! I do love a wide lead. I love it. I love it so much. Followed by Misfit Murph Dog Z, Glycolic Moment. I gotta read off the rest of it there, my goodness. Exactly. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm in the lead. Alright, so it was Death the Pursuer, followed by Misfit Murph Dog Z, Glycolic Moment, Chihuahua Source, Severus, Hyrule Hydra, Vivel Ray, Graveyard Ghoulie, and Katie Kiss to round out the top 10. Congratulations to Death the Pursuer. By the way, before I hand out the gift sub, y'all notice anything different about where I'm sitting? Does it seem like I'm kind of just sitting on a cloud? Does it make my hourglass figure look even more hourglassy? Yeah, I might have stuck I might be sitting on a green blanket. That might be a thing. Still gotta work out how it's gonna deal with the shadow casting behind it, but you know, gives me a little extra, hey, how you doing? Huh? You like what you see? Huh? That's what I thought. Alright! Death the Pursuer is presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Alright, stand by. Who's getting shot in the face with a gift sub? Come on, Twitch. Let's go! This one's gonna be going to Better Old Queen.
Subscription with the money there, you know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away. Oh, yeah.
Enjoy dem emotes in the ad-free view and congratulations. Mwah. All right, let's make our way on over here. Whoa there, computer. Come on, transition screen. Also, I'm sorry, Xbox. Am I boring you? I make the same fucking joke every single time. Whoa. Sorry, I just wondered if maybe OBS was having a short freak out here. I think we're good. Are we good? OBS, are we good? Remember, you're regular OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. You're not allowed to fuck up like this. Suppose I could bring the music up here. We stand a levitating queen? Hell yeah. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down, no. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings using a faster encoding preset. Now, why on earth would I feel compelled to do such a thing? Hello? Take it easy. I better not be getting another Windows update. I swear to God if I'm getting another Windows update. We're not doing this again. I swear to God. Okay, it's not Windows update. Has the capture card made you more angry than usual? Because, yeah, the computer seems kind of pissed off here. Alright, maybe I'll try killing, I don't suppose Steam is tripping over something. Okay, well, I just killed Marbles, and it seems happier now. Maybe I'll just have to open up Marbles when I need it tonight. Has Marbles on stream gotten so awesome that I can't run that and the capture card at the same time? Okay, so between the shows, I may have actually turned off the overclock on my computer. Maybe we'll have to turn it back on. Maybe this is me to learn I'm gonna have to turn it back on. Well, in any event, we seem to have corrected the ship. We love diagnosing things live.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Alright, so one minor production note here that changed between Sunday's program and this program. I have gone ahead and decided I'm going to give Frank York Morgan one more week off. Just one more week off, because there's a game I want to do. There's a particular game I haven't done in a very long time, and I'd like to just do it. Now, if you figured out what it is, please keep it to yourself. We'll announce what it is when we go live on Sunday. Alright! Resident Evil 0, released in 2002. We're doing the XBX version. It's obviously Umbrella Corps. Oh yeah, there you go, boss. So I'm doing the Xbox One version. I have the Resident Evil Origins collection. Weirdly enough, and this is kind of dumb if I'm being honest here. It didn't come with the costume DLC by default. I had to pay for that, and it's like, you know, isn't the whole point of a disc release to come with all that crap? Or am I too old-fashioned? Am I from an era before that sort of thing being a thing? I feel like it should have included that. Whatever! New game, easy, normal, or do I want it hard? Well, I don't want it hard. At least not tonight. I think we'll go with normal.
Resident Evil 0.
I want original, the alternate control type, and yes, subtitles, please.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island.
That island.
That would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island.
That island.
There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events.
Hey, Sam with an F.
Though it is believed that the international enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Hey, keep it down, hey! A train, how quaint.
Do you think so too?
No. I don't think trains are quaint. Who cued the pipe organ on the train all of a sudden? Can I help you, sir? You should go. Look, I didn't ask for the escargot, okay? You take the special away. Yeah, that's one train selfie don't like.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued.
This did lead to Umbrella Corps.
Never stood a chance.
Against Umbrella Corps.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Buzzwords. come on, I could have parked it better than that. In Grand Theft Auto. Maybe not for real.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Relax, dude, you crashed a helicopter. You didn't drop into a hot zone.
Look.
Okay, maybe you did. Did you guys land on a van? Did you guys do this?
What happened?
I think you landed on his van, boss.
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old.
Congrats, you landed on a van and you set a prisoner loose.
26. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs.
And we ran them over with our helicopter.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
We are the ones who let him out after all. Seriously, like, oh, he must have killed them and escaped. And it's like, you know, you could have just knocked the thing over when you landed. Like, you can't rule it out. You can't. You have any idea how much wind those things kick up when they get near the ground?
A train.
Great, you crashed into a train as well. Good going, Stars Bravo. I mean, thank God she's got that thigh gap, because otherwise... Also, thank God she's done that one thing that law enforcement isn't supposed to do. She's gone and put a flashlight on your gun or gun. Don't put a flashlight on your gun. It causes you to shoot people by accident. I'm not even joking about that. Law enforcement's not supposed to be putting flashlights on a gun. The gun and the flashlight have to be two separate things. Also, the flashlight is now no longer on the gun. So, like, what? Alright, so before we go any further here, it's time for some fashion. I want some fashion. Also, I'll turn the alerts back on. So Awful, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. Yeah, where'd this guy get his license anyway? And who let the Final Fantasy guy out exactly? And Tiger, thank you for the host as well. Alright, so we need some fashion. Now, it's the dumbest thing. Like, you get these DLC costumes for this game, and then you're like, wait, how do you actually use them? It's buried in the in-game menu. So you go up to this personal thing here, and you wouldn't know it from just looking at it. But if you go to interact with it, then you see this option to switch. And then you can start futzing around with the costumes. It's kind of silly. So we have some outfits here. I already know which one I want to go with. So you have some t-shirt options where she just, you know, just wears a t-shirt, and I mean, it's cute, and that looks like the Jack Daniels logo. It's cute stuff. Let's see, we've got the stock outfit that makes it look like she's from the 1996 video game. The alternate one from Director's Cut. The outfit from Wesker Spank Bank. Slightly different outfit from Wesker Spank Bank. Slightly different outfit from Wesker Spank Bank. The hot one, the leather outfit. But and the nurse, of course, the one that we can't forget. Resident Evil Mercenaries 3D. We cannot forget the Hello Nurse outfit. But for now, I'd like to go with the Stars prototype, aka the one that would have been in the N64 Resident Evil 0 but never wound up happening. That's the one I want to go with first. Yeah, it used to be you had to go into a room on a train to do this stuff, but at least now you can do it wherever you want. So, once again, similar to when we were playing Resident Evil 2 on Saturday and Sunday, we are using the control scheme whereupon you push stick in direction and Becky go in direction. It's pretty simple, and I feel like, does it work better? Yeah, it works a hell of a lot better than the one in the N64, because basically, the minute you start moving a stick around, it goes off of the new information, not the old one. So this one's actually pretty functional. This one probably not going to get me killed nearly as often, which we appreciate. All right, let's do some leeches on a train bullshit. I guess we're not going that way. The door to the dining car is locked. You can't get in. I suppose that's apparent. Okay, thank you. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. I haven't sorted out if I want to give her the Maggie Bird or the Maya Fey voice. Because she could sound like this. Or she could sound like this. Yeah, I'll probably go with the Maya Fey. Seats are stained red with blood. Well, I mean, that's first class for you. Do they got a coach seating area? They got economy on this. What is this called? The Amanda Express? They literally named this train the Amanda Express.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
Sounds like a TV boss. Radio! What's going on with that radio? Now, Rebecca, think back to your academy training. What are you supposed to do in this situation? You're supposed to talk him down. Okay, never mind. Talking him down's not gonna work. All right, lethal force might be authorized here. At least on the one that bit you. Sir, if you wish to not... All right. You can... No. Very bad, naughty zombies. That one didn't even get a chance to munch.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Well, it seems you took care of that now, didn't you, boss? Well, if they weren't dead before, they is now. Hey, speaking of dying... Cool. I let you get bit twice and you're an orange caution. I let you get bit for a bit, and now I'm gonna regret that shit. Great! Go me! Passenger luggage is scattered all over the place. This train is called the what? Is it the Ecliptic Express? The Eclectic Express? The Epileptic Express? What is this train called? I see some stairs. And I see, what do we got here? A porthole? Through the window, you see a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. The Erected Express? No, that ain't it. Nah, that ain't it. What do we got up these stairs? Hello? Well, there's some weeds, so... No. Pick up the weed, dingus. No, I don't care about the phone. Pick up the weed, you silly goose. Ooh. Who wants caviar? Is this where they keep the train supply caviar just out in the open? I feel like that's not how caviar works. They look like some kind of egg. A puddle of slime has formed around them.
Greasy.
Literally greasy. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for caviar. Just not gonna happen, I guess. Actually, I think I saw something else back up there. Let me get my happy ass back up there. Back up the stairs. Oh, you can't skip these things. Come on, I thought this was the future. Sorry, I thought maybe there was like a map or something on that thing. Never mind. So again, this game was originally one of the Capcom 5, which were games created exclusively by Capcom for the Nintendo consoles. You know, oh god damn it. Sir, you're supposed to be dead. Did we not have this discussion already? Sir, legally you're supposed to be dead. Did any of the 5 stay exclusive outside PN3? I think only 4 of them actually got released. Because, yeah, I think the 5 were Resident Evil 0, 1, maybe 4, PN3. I can't remember if Killer 7 was one of them or not. No, I can't remember if Killer 7 was one of them. Christ, don't remind you, PN3, you still have that? Nice. I wouldn't mind playing that sometime. Does get a little samey, though. Dead Phoenix, stay dead. Indeed, Mexican Flyer. Hope we're doing alright there. Yeah, Killer 7-1 multi-platform as well as everything else. The rain outside is quickly turning into a downpour. Better not be a Silent Hill downpour. That's not going to be for a while. What's inside room 202 over here? Hope you're doing alright over the Mexican Flyer. Hello. We've got, well, it's the room. Comes with a dead guy. If you're into that sort of thing, here's the complimentary dead guy. Maybe this is a kink of people in first class seating. Maybe they're just really into riding with dead people. I don't know. The bourgeois these days into some pretty fucked up things, so I don't know what the hell to tell you. This poor guy must have been attacked in his sleep. His body is covered in slime. No. Oh, I see. He's there. You see what it is, and I can tell you what it is. It's this really weird thing the bourgeois are into these days. So you know how normally, like, sometimes they like to do like cocaine off like a stripper's ass crack or something like that. See, he's covered in slime because apparently what they're doing now is they're doing caviar off of male strippers as ass cracks. Just pour that caviar on, coming with your bread squares or whatever. Apparently it's what they do now, I guess. I mean, I can only infer that based off the guy being dead and covered in slime. Oh, by the way, the bourgeois also need for the stripper to be dead for this to work. Again, look, they work in mysterious ways. I think the money's getting to their head. Pretty much, WG. Jello plus cocaine equals the good slime. What do we got here? We have a note. Passenger's diary. July 14th. My goodness, they decided to turn me into another one of them caviar strippers again. Wait, that's not what this says. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of that.
Happy 1 year, Gorg 3. Love staring at the goods for a whole year.
Kick your booty. Thank you much for the year. Putting up with my bullshit. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arclay Mountain Laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, we ran out of caviar. Or that. The test production of BOW type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with a type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species, the nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, the powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematic, one of these areas is the head carapace. So shoot him in the head is what you're telling me. It's lab 2 we're going to, where they pursuing the same research. It's thoroughly helped to find data and help find the fucking God, this thing. Bizarre murders, the virus. God, I don't care anymore. I gotta say, for a dead guy, he sure droned on a lot. Anything in here? Isn't anything in the liquor cabinet? Oh, come on. Surely there's like a bottle, there's like a couple mini bottles of vodka or something, just to make the night a little bit more pleasant. All right, what's in the next one? I think this is the save room. I think. Yep, that's the save room. All right, we have some more weed here. Wee. And we have another note. Investigation orders. Stained with blood. Some sections are some sections are ineligible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in Arklay Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now, W are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already dying on site, and it's opening investigation. I want you, our team, to provide support. The following orders regarding Will M. Bark and First Eve's Gatto unit. The rest is torn and unreadable. I gotta say, someone definitely needs to run that thing through a spell check. Sure, I'll take it, Ink Ribbon. Why the hell not? There's a typewriter. Will I save? Sure. Save over the one I put there for no fucking reason. Alright. Here we go. What's going on over here? Let's see. So we are emerging on what I have called sort of the Albert Wesker plotline on Tuesday nights. We did the original Resident Evil the last couple of Tuesdays. Then we're doing this one. Then we're going to do the Resident Evil remake. Then Code Veronica. Then Resident Evil 5 in that order. However, I may pick and choose which stages in Resident Evil 5 I want to do. It's locked and can't be opened. The door reads conductor's office. Well, fuck the conductor. It's locked. Sir, are you dead? Do you mind if I take this from you? The trained employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. A train key. Oh, I mean, he's not going to need this, so... Hey, nice boots.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
Billy Birkin?
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
Well...
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution.
Do you want me to?
Those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No offense, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
Ooh.
I could shoot, you know.
So why don't you? Hello?
Edward! Are you alright?
Eddie!
What happened?
What happened to your knee?
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Monsters and zombies? Pet doggy! I don't want to pet that doggy! Very bad, naughty doggies! Oh god, the gun's empty! Uh-oh. Becky! You're not doing so good. You could probably use this. And we should probably figure out how to fire your fucking gun. Ow. I just want to get the wall behind me. You very bad, naughty fucking dog. Hey. There is no dog treats in my arm. Boy, it was nice not being an orange costume for like one magical fucking second. How strong does a dog need to be to break a window? Good question, Alexis. I don't know, but welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, Nubiama as well. Welcome on in. I immediately regret not putting this on easy. I'm gonna leave the ink ribbon right in front of the room. So yeah, one of the other things you find out pretty quick about this game is there's no save button, no item boxes, so just leave shit. Just pretend you're playing Sweet Home and just leave shit wherever the hell you want. Yeah, Rebecca's not good at tanking hits in this game. Suffice to say, we'll probably be doing a bulk of this game as Billy. My boy Billy Bats. So, I believe it's not this one, but the next one. And I think there'll be zombies in here, because of course there'll be zombies in here. You'd love for Resident Evil game to have the dog not break through the window just so you just hear the thud. Yeah, like birds hitting your windows or some shit like that.
This is Rebecca. Over.
No.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
So 17 plus 6?
That he was institutionalized. So keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over.
No.
Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
Fucking thing's broken! He wouldn't think twice before killing you. Well, apparently he did, so already you're lying to me, but okay. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to have. I was like, I wanted a zombie to get up and start shambling towards me, but he missed his cue on that, and now I'm not even gonna shoot him. Fuck this guy. Sorry, sir, you missed your shot at fame, and now it's just not gonna happen. Sorry. All right. Ooh.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Hot mama.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
I mean, he's kind of a dick, but he is hot, so it all comes out in the wash. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna read this note first. Screw you. Notice to supervisors. In closing the dining car, supervisors asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door red power switch located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. Inspections are complete. Use the ladder on the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Some bullshit. Okay, well, what if I want to go upstairs? What if I want to go up here? So, he's going to start palling around with me momentarily. Actually, I regret this already. Hi, sir. How you doing?
Excuse me, sir.
Are you done with that?
Sir.
You finished your soup? Waiter, there's a head in my soup. Okay, well, I'm leaving, so fuck you. No, this is the wrong... Oh. I'll say not on this website. Matrix! Bad naughty leeches!
Are you okay?
Is that the Hymn of the Faith? When did we start playing Final Fantasy X? Bill Hader?
Who is that guy?
I think it's Bill Hader.
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen.
What?
We gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
Maybe I do.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
So there, now the two characters have gotten together. Player Manual 2, character switching. I didn't even look at Player Manual 1. Alright. You can switch between the two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Controlling the partner character, the character moves independently, but you can use the right stick to control him yourself. Selecting the partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Solo, they move independent. Team, they move together. Attack, they attack automatically. Idle, they will not attack. You can also press this button to switch between solo and team behavior. Switching characters is a Y button. Exchanging items, abilities. Rebecca's got the following abilities. Weak defense, or okay, attributes. If I go say weak defense is not an ability. She can combine herb-related items. She has weak defense, can use the mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy is got strong himbo energy and can push many large objects as a direct result of the himbo energy. If one of them dies, you're done. Blah, blah, blah. So, it is top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps both the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you're subbed to the channel, if you use the Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll see me do a fashion show with Billy. We'll pick out his outfit. Otherwise, see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. All right, time for some fashion. All right, Billy. All right, Billy. Billy, we're gonna, let's see here. Let's see what you've got here, huh? Let's see what you got. You got four outfits here. You got your stock, which, I mean, it shows off your arms. Then you got this one, this Spike Spiegel looking motherfucker. Always, I think, a big favorite. I think people have been a sucker for this outfit for a long fucking time. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's the odds-on favorite. What else we got here? Wolf Force from Mercs. Must be an arcade game or something. I'm not familiar with this, but definitely much more from the Chris Redfield school of machismo bullshit. There are any changes between this version and the GameCube version? Other than the control scheme, I couldn't immediately quote any differences, but I'm sure there's a handful of people in chat will be more than happy to tell you. Or if I wanted to dress like he was from Street Fighter Alpha 3, we could go with a Cody, but, I think we're gonna go with either the Wolf Force or the jacket. And I'm leaning the jacket for now, with an option to switch to Wolf Force. Cody is just a little too on the nose. Yeah, I get the guy used to be in a county lockup, but a little more simplistic than a little too on the nose. Marks the sequel to Commando. Oh, that's what it is. It's a sequel to Commando. That tracks. Well, let's see what it looks like on his person before I guess I decide. I mean, I guess that's on brand for this channel. I mean, you can see his boobies. Hey, for once, wait a minute. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with this one for one reason. You know how you play games on the internet and
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
or just games in general, and like usually the woman is scantily clad and the dude is covered head to toe. Well, this one it's backwards. She's modest and he's got his tits out. So I think I like this reversal. I think we're gonna go with that. Hey, Ritlock as well. Welcome on in. All right. Are we out of the? I'm assuming we're out of the ad break at this point. Let's raid the place. A half-eaten meal sits on a table. Yeah, but what's so shiny? Oh, let's say what's shiny? Oh, nothing. It's just the pail, I guess. The room is on fire, but nobody gives a shit. The chair where the monster was sitting is covered in slime. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead to the roof. Climb up the ladder? No. I'm not about to do that. Ooh, cool. Look at that glass going back and forth. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty, I guess. Door is locked from the other side. No notes. Let's go ahead and go down the stairs. I think... I'm not 100% on this. I feel like either you can't do anything in the next room or the next door is locked. Automatic door. There's no power, so it won't. Okay. Let's go this way. Exactly. Equality means that the male presenting can be fan serviced as well. That's the quality. All right, I tell you what, Rebecca. Let's put you in charge here for a second.
You stay here.
Okay.
How many bullets does my boy Billy got? Boy, Billy's got some bullets, but I'm gonna give Billy, I think, more bullets here. You, No, are you two not standing close enough to trade? Are you two not close enough to trade, exchange? No? Okay, so you gotta stand, like, fucking close enough. Let's, there we go, leaving it up a little bit. Hey, JDQ9, welcome on in. So, I tell you what. Why don't you go up there? For some reason, I feel like I should be sticking Rebecca with this duty. Heh. Duty. When did I start watching the Mission Impossible movie? All that's missing is the helicopter. Okay. So far, so good here. You should probably put the gun away if I'm being honest with you, boss. There's a gaping hole in the roof. Love that. It's too dangerous to get any closer. Also love that. This looks safe. The power cable has been disconnected. Reconnect the cable. I don't know, chat. Should I reconnect the live wire? I don't know about you, chat. This doesn't feel like a safe thing to do. Reconnecting a live wire in the rain without gloves. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, lick it first. Hello? Oddly enough, not the worst thing that could have happened. OSHA violation intensifies, doesn't it? Let's see, we got some handgun bullets. We got, a train key. Yeah, the goddamn sentient asshole goo. Something is stuck in a keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. Well, if it's gonna be a sharp person, then we're definitely not good with this. If it's gonna take a sharp person, we're shit out of luck. Alright, alright, tell you what, Billy, what are you up to? So, well, well, Becky did turn the power back on, so maybe that, changed the door that's downstairs. Also, did the train start up? I wasn't oh yeah, the train did start back up. Where's this train going? Will it reach the end of the line? Will it be in Topeka oh, door opened. Will this train be in Topeka by the time we're done? What's cooking? The count is laden with various types of food. Doesn't seem to be anything in use. Aww. That's bullshit. Come on, I thought this shindig was catered. Locked from the other side. There's an access panel here. I need some kind of tool to open it. Okay. We require a tool. We have... Place an item here. Yeah, yeet your whole self into that. I wonder if that's the identical thing that Becky's sitting in front of right now. I don't know. Let's put some dumb shit in there and see what happens. Service lift to stop at the first floor. Call it up. There, just slide in there. It'll be okay. Place an item here. Yes. Put this key. It doesn't seem to be of much use to you. Press the button. No, I want you to just stare at it intently. Yes! Alright, well, let's check on Billy Boy. How you doing, Billy Bob? Well, hopefully that's useful to him, because apparently it ain't useful to her. So what gun does he have? I always forgot. Billy's got a funny looking gun in this game. Let me check this thing. So it looks like it looks like a traditional 45, but it's got the exposed barrel and the ejection port on the top. That's different. A standard Army issue handgun. It uses 9mm parabellum rounds. This doesn't look like standard issue Army to me, but go off, boss. Sure. Yes, I'm sure the Army regularly makes the habit of carrying guns that don't exist, that definitely don't take 45 caliber. Or whatever. Lock from the other side. Access panel. I need a tool to open it. Well, we got that key, so maybe I can do something with that information. So let's go. Maybe the key is good for up here. Yeah, it's one of them FN Brownings. Definitely. The one that was spelled wrong in a Resident Evil 2 demo. Lock from the other side. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Huh. Well. Where on the elliptical express do we go? Let's see. Hello? Hey, you! I'm gonna need you to sit down, sir. Hey, Billy, could you maybe aim for the fucking head? Billy, just aim for the head. Stop aiming for center mass and just aim for the fucking head. It's not rocket appliance. Okay, fine, just go. You know, you better take... Don't make me get the knife. Don't make me get the knife. Do not make me get the knife. I will get the knife. Ah, the hell with this. Well, if the crew's zombified, it's perfect time to raid the bar car. Actually, the bartender's still alive, so they are gonna put it on my tab. So that's not gonna work. No. Screw that guy. Hey, King Cabell, welcome on in. Tonight's Lippy is from Sugar Pill Cosmetics. It's called Dropout. Hello? Hey, Eddie, you still dead? the body of a STARS officer. The body's got bite marks. He's holding something. Ooh. Bullets! Well, I mean, he is dead. He's not gonna need it anymore. Don't suppose the key works for this door. Okay, maybe I should actually look at this key. Conductor room. Oh. It's this one here. Beautiful. So once again, this game originally released for the GameCube in 2002. We're not doing a GameCube version, though I do have it. We're doing the version that's on the Xbox One. I'll take this map. See, a nice thing about a map is it's just left to right. There's all this weed here that's going to be good for Rebecca. There's a map of the United States. There's, what do we got here? A briefcase. Hey, Killer Queen, welcome on in. I'll bite. What's in this briefcase? This looks like a pretty cool briefcase. I don't need to use it. Well, let's look at it. It appears to be locked. There are two holes that look as though they fit some kind of round object. Alright, suppose I'll just unzip it. No. Billy, your dick would be too big to fit in there anyway. Or at least I assume. At least based off everything you told me, it shouldn't fit. Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always. Well, but I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Note from conductor. So here's my question. He's got this knife. You've got this leatherette bag. I really feel like between the knife and this, you should be able to solve the problem. We're not exactly concerned with resale, if you know what I mean. Yeah, which goddamn squirrel key opens it up? Zach, do you remember that bullshit? I'm just, I'm not taking the weed, I just... Oh, is there another shiny here? I'm not actually taking the weed, I just want to register the fact that I've seen it, so... when something happens later, something changes... You know, that sort of thing. There's a switch here. Flip it? Yes, flick my switch. If I hit it again, will that go away? I want to see it retract and go back and just reverse and scoot all the way back up. Does it not work that way? Well, that's fucked. You know, just because I normally don't make a habit of using these in these games, I'm actually gonna leave the knife. Just gonna drop the knife here, and up the ladder we go. Because if between the knife or a quest item, I'm holding the quest item. Nice pub, anyone? Does it say rules or today's specials? Mediterranean style shrimp. Carpaccio roast chicken. It says fresh English with something. Special apple and dick mango sauce. Yeah, it might be delicious. I'm pretty sure what the game says it says and what it says is two different things. Glasses and bottles are scattered all over the counter. These bottles must have fallen over when the emergency brakes was activated. Oh, that poor liquor! It never got a chance to sauce up anyone. Pass? Does something want to sneak foreboding past the window so I can get a sneak preview of whatever's going to happen? No? Nothing like that? Fair enough. Hey, Apple Juice, hope you're doing all right. Welcome on in as well. All right, what do we got through here, huh? Let's get my giant heaving breast through the door and see what happens. Sounds gross already. I hate it. We have an ice pick.
Don't mind me, I'm looking.
I won't mind you at all. Sure, Czar, thank you much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Mwah! You know, I'm gonna wait on taking the ice pick. I got a feeling, I think if I might wait that one out. Welcome to the Ecliptic Salon. Please join us for a moment of relaxation. Yes, the moment of relaxation over by the enlarged caviar. They look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime is formed around them. Anyone got any bread? I think that's how caviar works. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I don't caviar. I ain't that fucking bougie. I'm not so fancy that I've decided to eat the eggs of another, like, that particular kind. Hello? Hunting gun? Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Hello, Devil in Disguise. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright as well. Let's see what we got here. We've got some stuff. We got a save thing, even though there ain't a fucking typewriter in here. Got bullets, some more bullets. Well, if caviar ain't that good, it sure is fucking expensive. Alright, let's see. Drop the ink ribbon, actually. Drop the briefcase, actually. Guess you shouldn't have brought that one with you. Take the shoddy shells, because you're gonna need those. Take the handgun rounds, because you're gonna need those. Do you want a healing item? Nah, for some reason I don't think we need... Well, yeah, you should probably take it. Probably take the first aid spray just in case. And for some reason I really feel like you need to equip... what is this thing? It's a shotgun used for hunting. There's a design carved on a 4-stick. This model can only be loaded with 2 shells at a time. What a rustic, old-timey weapon. Probably should saw the barrel off and get rid of the stock, but that's just me, boss. So usually you see a double-barrel shotgun in a video game. You want that thing to be a short barrel. It needs to be maneuverable. And this gun is the exact friggin' opposite of that. It is not even remotely maneuverable. Alright. Alright, who's gonna bring down a roof? I don't suppose that thing I heard screaming is gonna... Actually, I wonder if... I bet you... that thing won't emerge if... Because, you know... Sorry, I'm kind of telegraphing the fact that there may or may not be a boss fight here. Methinks it's not actually going to trigger if I don't have the ice pick with me. So I suppose I'll go get the ice pick. There's no reason why the shotgun should take up 2 slots in this game. I know. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? No, you're right. There's no fucking reason for it. There's no fucking reason for it. Alright, leave the bullets. Is he just gonna take this now and then honestly you're gonna drop the shotgun and pick it back up again later? Now, there we go. You need to have the ice pick on your person. Okay, but how, though? Okay, but how, though? Okay, but how, though? Ow. Am I gonna have to leave the room? No, don't examine it. It's like, I am not stopping to make you reload like a schmuck. Yeah, but how do you get something like this physically on the train? Just how, though? Ow. Well. Ow. Are you done? Are you finished? Are you through? The sick Chivo that dropped me to 55 frames per second says yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-overclock the processor because it ain't happy with going back to not. And if I'm being honest here, I decided to not take the overclock off my processor just to see if it'd make any kind of a heat difference, and it doesn't. So the overclock is gonna go back on. All right, so now that that thing's dead, I suppose and my gun is also empty. Suppose I should probably pick the bullets back up. That might be important. You should probably, yeah. Alright, well, the shotgun's not much use to you since we used all that up, so you're just gonna leave that right where it fell. Let's go pick any other items we wanted out of that room. Let's do that right the hell now. But seriously, but how, though? Where did it come from? Why? How is it getting on the... well, like what? Did it... what was it just running alongside and then it hopped on top? But how? Or is this just a layover from the N64 development? They're like, well, you know, it would have made sense on Nintendo 64. Let's do it again. It's like, what? Whatever. Just take your W and let's go. Take your ice picks so you can get Rebecca out of the room she's having a nap in. Like, seriously, let's check on Becky. How's she doing? How's Becky doing? Sounds about right. See, you could at least, I don't know, do you want to see if there's like an in-flight movie or something? See if it's Battlefield Earth or something? I mean, it's 2002, maybe that's making the rounds now, I don't fucking know. Alright, back on over here. Oh, hello! The hell is this? Oh, for fuck. Alright, what do I want to leave? Leave the ink ribbon. Alright, take the train hook, I guess. Take the panel opener. Climb down the ladder. Yes. I wonder if that hook will somehow be useful later. Could not possibly. No way. No way. Why is the light flashing? It seems very angry now. I don't know if it was blinking that much before. Alright, you know, Becky, I'm gonna... decisions here. I'm actually gonna leave the briefcase. I can't... oh. So this is another weird thing the game does. If there's too many items left in a room, it won't let you drop any more items. There is a limit to how many items can be left in a single room, and, I guess I've left too many items in that room. So now I'm gonna leave that briefcase in here and go get the red herb because Rebecca's gonna need it. So I'm gonna give her the ice pick and the herb because, yeah, gonna need both of these things. I'll take that. Come on, just pick that up. That's a good Billy. There you go. There you go. All he had to do was pick up the red weed. I'm so very proud of you. Hey, lover dogs, welcome on in. How you doing? Trying to think of what's new. It's like as much as I would love to shit on the IDF, I don't want to do that just yet. What else is new? Well, I got my second shot last Wednesday, and oh, hang on a second, I forgot I left some zombies alive. That's what's new. Jackass. You got a friend in here too, but I'm just gonna go right. I just choose to go right by. You're playing through this game for the first time too. Well, congratulations, Iced Coffee, on your purchase of a Resident Evil 0. Ooh, I wanted to just sneak by them. Now I'm gonna have to shoot them. Wait, these are the two of you that didn't want to go down fight. That were going down. Ooh. Okay then. I'll take it. You got a job. Excellent. We love to hear it. I'll have my 5G signal all fully processed before the end of the month. I'll be Bill Gates' concubine or whatever the friggin' hell it is this works. I like to send some items up there. Yes. Get the ice pick up there. Yeah, exactly. The zombie head. Exactly. No ticket. Hey, Ty, Matt, welcome on, and how you doing? Alright, let's check on Becky. So go ahead and take the gratis ice pick here. Good, good. Excellent. Alright, Becky, now you can get out of here. Go ahead and shove that ice pick into the door and leave the cannoli, exactly. Probably it's something sharp, so I'm gonna have to just pull the thing out, I guess. Whip it out. It's been known to happen on occasion on the train. Just whip the whole thing out. The doorknob is unstuck now. I like Becky's choker too. I like mine too. It adds a little extra hay. How you doing? Akai, 1988. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Your biddies, raids, and subs, while never required, always appreciated. Mwah! I would have hung out in that room, but then there was a zombie that wanted me dead, and I didn't want any part of that while I was doing a sub dance, so I decided to go back. Alright. Now I don't have to worry about that nearly as much. Let's see if we can just get in and out of here without dealing with Captain Firepants. Excuse me, Captain Firepants. I'm going downstairs to hang out with my new boyfriend, Billy Bats Birkin, whatever his name is. Billy Birkin! Yeah, Billy Birkin. Alright, Billy boy. Nice to see the two of you working together again. Alright, so come on over here. We gotta do some item shit here. So, let's see. Can exchange. So, Billy, I want you to give me that. So then I can do this with that. Good. So now I got a healing item. You've all got some bullets. Everyone's kind of fucked up right now. Alright, how do we want to play this here? Cooking with Umbrella. Hey, Emma Smith, welcome on in. Alright, so two of you can pal back up here.
This way.
Okay.
Both of you, as you're sitting, you just hold your side going... So we gotta go somewhere that wouldn't have involved the usage of that hook, so... You actually...
I'll check it out.
Okay.
You stay here for a second. I'm gonna see what the asshole up here wants. Let's see what makes his anchor turn. Sir, you're on fire. Thank you. Now, why can't you be like your friend and lose your head and do another sick chivo that's gonna lag my computer? Look, I don't mind the game doing it, but does it have to tell me about it in the operating system as well? Let me see if I can actually sign out of that Xbox companion app, because I don't need that. And if it's just gonna lag the computer every time I get a sick Chivo, let's see, console companion. Can I just sign out of that? Because I don't need to get the sick. Actually, can I just disable even getting the achievements? I don't need the achievements. Yeah. No activity feeds. The stream starts. The friend. Yeah. No sick Chivos, please and thank you. I got in the game. That's good enough. There. Perfect. Now maybe I don't have to worry about that nearly as often. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead to the roof. Oh, well, we already did this, which means there was literally no reason for you to come up here and shoot those zombies. You literally did not need to come up here and take that hit. Billy, you're an idiot. Now, Billy, you may attempt to qualify that with, well, I'm being controlled by an idiot. Yeah, but I'm just giving you direction. You can, if you think I'm full of shit, you can override me. If you think I'm talking out my ass, I mean, you can stop it for your own personal friggin' safety. Sorry, just blanking on what button I gotta...
Let's regroup.
Roger.
This game's got a lot of buttons. A lot of buttons. And I haven't even been drinking. Fred! Oh, God. Get our friend. Sirs, can you just stay dead? Seriously. I mean, at least she's infinitely more useful than an Outbreak character. Definitely way more useful than them with infinite ammo. Way the hell more useful. Just you hand them an infinite ammo gun and they're just like, yeah, I don't actually want to shoot anything. They're pacifists. Well, if they're pacifists, why are they even carrying the gun? Let's see. Through the window, you see a broken ladder. It's no use right now. It's no use! Ah, Christ. Now what? Who are we shooting at here? We need to coordinate. Oh, jeez. Sirs, I need you to stay dead. Alright, does anyone else in this thing want a fresh one? Did you hear mention the Flyers game on after this? I don't know that I mentioned that. Hope the Flyers are doing alright. There is somewhere we gotta use that lousy freaking hook on. I just gotta find it. It's like outside one of these stupid things. This is a very zombie-filled train car. Yes, it is. I guess I could save. That could be a thing that I could do. I could save. But yeah, isn't there like some sort of stupid friggin' hole somewhere I'm missing? Though... Pib. Pib. Pib, you've got this backwards, you dumbass. This is for accessing a floor panel, not a ladder, you schmuck. I just felt like clearing out the train. That's purely why we went this way, and definitely not because I blanked on what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, Super Taco, welcome on in. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright as well. We're playing some Resident Evil 0. It has become abundantly clear I don't play this game a lot. I don't think I've played this game, like, I think I literally played this game once last decade. Like, I played it in about 2005, 2006. I maxed out on Leech Hunter. Then I think that was it till 2018, and now. And then now. Yeah. See, here's the thing, Astor, man. Like, there's so many issues going on, and I have a particular bone to pick with the Israelis in that endeavor. And when I say this, I mean the Israelis. I don't mean like going after Jewish people. Obviously not. No. But the Israelis, you got this weird thing going on right now where you're evicting people from their homes. It's not cool. It's not good stuff. We don't like to say that shit because you keep kicking people out of their homes, and it's not a good. Like, imagine if Andrew Cuomo could wander down New York City and say, hey, you don't get to live there no more. You don't get to live there no more. We're just gonna bulldoze you arbitrarily and we'll put up like condos. That's not a good. And yet they used to sit over there and do that, and it's just accepted practice. What the hell's up with that shit? What the hell's up with that? I've read. Oh. Hang on a second. I'll answer a book-related question, assuming everyone survives this encounter. Ah. Wow, that went over pretty quick. Could one of you at least hit danger so I could use your max heal? Because I am not using it preemptively. I am not using that shit preemptively. Could you at least reload your gun, though, Becky, with the hair? I have some of the books, but I've never actually gotten around to reading them. Never actually done that. I know I'm as ashamed as the. This game has too many buttons. You got this button that switches, and this one that it's fucked up, is what it is. There's too many buttons. It's too confusing. Maybe there's like 2 extra buttons. I don't care. So. Take the gas tank. Sure, I'll take it. Let's see what happens here. Okay, what was inside the little pooch kennel here? I cannot carry this funny-looking cock ring right now. Oh, yeah. No village spoils. No village spoils, please and thank you. Please, no village spoils. It's worth noting that the full families being evicted there were given the land after Jordan invaded and kicked out the Jewish owners. Courts ruled they could stay but should pay rent, and they didn't, so ruled for eviction. And then this is where this whole fucking thing is just so goddamn greasy. Where like, okay, yeah, maybe that's a thing that happened, but like, okay, imagine if you will for a moment if westward expansion had happened in this day and age. In this country. I don't think it'd play very well internationally. And then like, well, yeah, like, sure, okay, yeah, you could kick them out, but like, is that really right? Is that justice? Is that really justice? Especially from what I understand, all the courts over there, seem to, like, one set of group over there hell of a lot more than another group of folks. Because, Now, before I go any further into this, like, here's the other thing here, too. This is nothing to do with the Hamas people launching a rocket. That's not good. That's not good. I'm not gonna sit here and say that's good, because that's a bad. They shouldn't be doing that. They really shouldn't be doing that. You know what? Screw it. Let me just pause the whole freaking game here. I got an article here, actually, I'd like to go over. One that just kind of speaks to what's going on in the area. And it's nuanced, it's complex, it's geopolitics. There are no easy answers. But, let's see what we got over here. I got an article over here. It's an op-ed that, op-ed out of MSNBC today that I rather liked. Let me pull this thing up here. Where's my right side monitor here? Let's get into the breastpilling for just a second. We'll just we'll get it all out of the way in one fell swoop, and we'll get back to Becky's big adventure. That sound like fun? The latest Israel-Palestine crisis isn't a real estate dispute, it's ethnic cleansing. Boy, no chill on this one, I tell you. Palestinians running under threat of eviction from their homes and I should have looked up the pronunciation of that. I'm going to say that's Sheikh Jarrah to make way for Jewish settlers. Hey, Chaos Setnet, welcome on in. As we're watching what might turn into a third intifada play out in Jerusalem, images of fires burning among the trees outside the Al-Aqsa Mosque and reports of children being injured in a new volley of airstrikes in Gaza, I can't get a line from the Israeli Foreign Affairs Ministry out of my head. This is by Hayes Brown, MSNBC opinion columnist. Regrettably, the PA, Palestinian Authority, and Palestinian terror groups are presenting a real estate dispute between private parties as a nationalistic cause in order to incite violence in Jerusalem, the ministry said in a statement Saturday, 2 days after anger in the Sheikh Jarrah neighborhood of East Jerusalem began to boil over. Because go figure, people a little bit fucking pissed off about being kicked out of their homes. Calling the catalyst of all this a real estate dispute is a particularly noxious way to diminish what's actually occurring. Nahalat Shimon, a U.S.-based settler organization, is trying to have Palestinians who have lived in the neighborhood since 1956 evicted. Once they are evicted, the property, occupied by Israel along with the rest of East Jerusalem since 1967, would then be turned over to Jewish settlers under Israeli law. The 6 families who have been fighting to keep their homes since 1982 would get nothing to ease their displacement. Now, before I go any further in this article, I want to make it abundantly clear. Israeli government, Jewish people. 2 different concepts. You can take issue with the people in charge, and it's not inherently anti-Semitic. It only is if you make it is. Rec, thank you to follow, welcome on, and we'll get back to the Resident Evil momentarily. For years, the situation in Israel has been painted as a war of survival, the Israelis against the Palestinians, and by proxy, their Arab neighbors. Because I don't know if you noticed, but Israel's kind of surrounded by a whole bunch of Arab nations. You got Syria, you got Egypt, Iran's in there somewhere. They're covered on all sides here. For years, the situation in Israel has been painted as a proxy war. Israel is against the Palestinians and by proxy their Arab neighbors. That no longer reflects the realities on the ground, where the ability of one side to harm the other is in no way balanced. This real estate dispute, as Benjamin Netanyahu's government calls it, is a microcosm of the wildly unbalanced Israeli-Palestinian situation today. The neighborhood is 95% Palestinian, housed at ethnic cleansing. Also, again, the land belonged to the Israelites and they were kicked out by Jordan. Why does their land not matter? Again, see, here's the other thing too. Like, you know, what if the Native Americans decided that, suddenly got this giant arms buildup, got this giant rocket defense thing and said, hey, you know what, we're taking a land back. What if that was a thing that happened? Like, we, especially here in the United States and Canada, we didn't pay for this place. We just said, hey, get the fuck out of here. And that's definitely putting it mildly. And again, that's the other thing too, like, yeah, you're just gonna turn it over, hand it over to, you know what, let's just finish the article here. Let's work on this a little bit more here, because the article is gonna argue a little bit more here. Because this is about more than just 6 families. It's about whether Palestinians will be allowed to even live in East Jerusalem at all. The New York Times laid out the imbalance justly. In East Jerusalem, Jews are allowed to reclaim property that was under Jewish ownership before 1948. But Palestinian families have no legal mechanism to reclaim land they owned in West Jerusalem or anywhere else in Israel. Meanwhile, the Israeli government has thrown up endless roadblocks against new Palestinian construction in the occupied territories. For decades, applications for Israeli permits to build homes on Palestinian-owned land have been rejected with little reason given, making them nearly impossible for Palestinians to obtain, according to the United Nations. That's not the case for Israelis and Jewish settlers wishing to build in Jerusalem. Only 7% of the building permits issued in Jerusalem over the past few years have gone to Palestinian neighborhoods where 40% of the city's population lives, the Israeli newspaper Haaretz reported in 2015. In the land of these obstructions, Palestinians have built homes on their land anyway, only for the Israeli government to order them torn down. Many who have gotten these eviction notices have opted to raise their homes rather than wait for the Israelis to build them for the same result. At least 1/3 of all Palestinian homes in East Jerusalem lack an Israeli-issued building permit, potentially placing over 100,000 residents at risk of displacement, the UN warned in 2019. Many of these evictions, including in the Sheikh Jarrah, are ordered based on the petitions from settler organizations that seek to seize the land the homes are built on. These groups have the support of Netanyahu's government, linked as they are to the far-right groups that he needs to retain power. Now, again, it's people in charge making these decisions. Like, am I accusing the Israeli people of this? No. The people, oh no, they're fine people. Netanyahu and some of the people are like, you guys need to get the fuck out of here just because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like, again, imagine if for a moment Native Americans somehow had this huge arms buildup and said, hey, this place used to belong to us. We're taking it back. Would we then have to say, well, we've had this discussion with them and we said, hey, screw you, we're not giving it back. And they're like, well, that sucks. But we also lack the infrastructure and the arms capability to contest this. So you get to keep your land. Let's keep going here. And so we've seen the protest in Sheikh Jarrah. We've seen rocks thrown at Israeli police officers who went to break up the protest. We've seen Israeli police fire tear gas inside the Al-Aqsa Mosque, the third holiest site in Islam, to clear the building. We've seen people choking while trying to pray during their holy month, apparently in the name of order and stability. I'm going to pause here and say that yes, it is bad that Hamas responded Monday to the storming of the Al-Aqsa Mosque by firing rockets from Gaza. Yes, it is bad that the Palestinian leadership is moribund and corrupt and clinging to power after years of refusing to hold elections. Yes, it is bad that Israeli civilians have been injured in the last week. What I'm also saying is that this is not a situation where the two sides are on equal footing, and I don't mean militarily, as Israeli airstrikes bombard Gaza in response to the rocket attacks, or politically in the Knesset. I looked up the pronunciation. I think that's how it goes. I mean that under the current system, Israel and Palestine civilians aren't granted equal protection under the law. A Palestinian's permit to build a home for his family will never be approved without question. An Israeli citizen will never be told to bulldoze his home because it was built on Palestinian land. The system is broken. The government can downplay the situation all it wants. It can lean into the idea that the military's actions are necessary in the fight against terrorists. But what the Israelis seem to be unwilling to answer is how this real estate dispute ends. When the state has run out of homes to bulldoze for lack of permits, and the settlers fully conquer East Jerusalem with the nation-state law in place and the Supreme Court silent, what happens to the Palestinians who remain? What happens to those non-Israelis who say, this is my legal home and I will not go? When that day comes, it's an honest question. So, that is a lot of what's got the internet all friggin' pissed off right about now, because, yeah, okay, sure, you have a league, you got this court thing that says, okay, yeah, maybe 50 years ago you owned this land. Now here's my question, is it indeed the descendants of that, or is it this organization that says, screw you, you have no ownership to this? Something that needs more research. Please note just how biased the article is. Well, yeah, it's definitely not painting the current Israeli regime in a good light, because people are having their fucking homes taken from them. They're having their fucking homes taken from them. That's a bad look no matter who's doing it. It's the descendants. Well, I guess here's my question. Why do the descendants need the land? Why do they need it? Are they homeless? Have they been living on the streets for the last 40 years? I guess that's my question. Like at what point the squatters. Well, okay, I'm speaking in hyperbole. It wouldn't actually be squatters' rights, but like, you had your homes taken. Why don't you matter? A lot of people down there have had their things taken from them. A lot of it's not like it's only the Israelis who have lost out here. The Palestinians lose out a lot too. They could stay on the land but had to pay rent. They chose not to. Why do you have to? See, that's something I'm gonna have to look into. So wait, do you have to pay rent to live on? Yeah, you have to pay rent to live on land there. Who do they pay rent to? That's my question. Let me kill this window here for a second. Like who do you pay rent to? Who's the landlord? Who are you paying rent to? Who do you pay rent to in land Israel? That's a good question. Want to know when purchasing or renting out property, and that doesn't answer the question. You have to pay rent to the original owners. Kicked out by Jordan. Is it not land tax? Well, if I am to go by this, apparently, yeah, they would owe rent to the previous landowners. Imagine if we all had to pay rent to the Native Americans we took this place from. Like I'm looking at this from an outsider's perspective, and like, what if we had to do that? Like, I bet they're looking at this and going, huh? Gee, I kind of wish we'd thought of that. So I can see what his practice looks concerning. Because here's the big thing here. Like, for 1 second here, I'm not going to excuse the rockets coming into the place. For 2 reasons. 1, no, don't launch rockets into Israel. That's a very bad. For 2 reasons. 1, well, first if you hit something, that's bad. Second, the iron, what is it? Iron shield, is that what it's called? The defense system they have for that? That thing's not cheap. $40,000 to stop a $100 mortar. That thing is expensive. Iron Dome, thank you. It's the Iron Dome. That thing is not cheap. I am not for 1 second gonna justify any of that behavior. I am not gonna do that. Why do you have to lose on your land? Why do they get called? Why do you get called ethnic cleansers for trying to get your land back? That's the only point. Well, we have seen. Again, it's not my term, but I've seen some people throw the term apartheid around. We've seen this play out in human history before. Now, does that mean that's what it is? I don't know. But I would look at this and go, you know, I find it strange from an outside perspective that you got to pay rent to live in a land. Can I link the article? Yeah, sure. Give me a second here. I should do that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'll give that one to you right there. But, again, this is the complexity of geopolitics. There are no easy answers. Like, I can't just say, stop doing that! Well, obviously they're not going to stop doing that. But, again, setting that aside for a moment, this is where America gets involvement gets interesting here. Now, if we were to say if Uncle Sam were to say, you know, that's kind of, I'm not a big fan of that, but we like you being a strategic ally in the area. Hey, when you set the stream so late you thought you signed for notifications. Hey, Ostentatious Bear, welcome on in. The show starts at the same time every night. So on Tuesday, it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. Thursday starts 7 p.m. Eastern. I try to be live on the dot. So try to make... Like, I know sometimes people are laissez-faire with where the streams start, but for me, I try to make sure it's a constant. I'm a big stickler for making sure I hit the go live button at the right time. The current system is definitely full of injustice, Palestinians, no doubt. Exactly, yeah. But these measures are new in light of the second Intifada, when car bombs were constant from Palestinian radicals. They had to defend, and it's always a mess. Right, and I understand. I'm not suggesting for one moment that Israel doesn't have a right to defend itself. It's got to be measured. And again, strictly speaking from an outsider, I think it's greasy that people are having their homes taken away from them. I think it's a little greasy. But, as again, these are complex situations that do not have easy answers, and it's definitely not the sort of thing that one would solve, obviously, in a format like this. Because believe me, if a fat-breasted drag queen on the internet having a discussion would solve it, I think they would have tried it by now. And again, I'm not denying that for 1 second. It's a situation where very difficult for both sides to coexist because fundamentally, one wants the place, so does the other want the place. It's this very strange détente going on. Right. Yeah, bombing people over an eviction seems a bit much on all sides. Right, Hamas shouldn't have been launching those rockets. They shouldn't. I'm not going to deny that for 1 freaking second. They shouldn't have been doing that. But of course, again, Palestinian leadership's not holding elections. That's fucked up. Hamas sending in rockets. That's fucked up. The whole thing is fucked up. So, to play devil's advocate, well, it's not difficult devil's advocate. You're stating an actual thing that happened. There were 240 rockets fired in a 24-hour period by Hamas. Yeah, that's not devil's advocate. That's an actual thing that happened. And then, yeah. So, and this is something else I'm going to mention here. So, you may hear 240 rockets fired and you may go, holy fuck, is Jerusalem a crater in the ground now? The Israelis, and I mentioned it briefly here, they have what they call the Iron Dome. It's a mortar defense system that basically takes out rockets with rockets. It's not cheap. The figure I believe I heard was that it was 90% effective at shooting down rockets so that, it doesn't do as much damage as one would hope. That doesn't mean it's perfect. We're talking about... that's basically hitting a pin with another pin. It's very tricky stuff. Now, that doesn't mean that you sit back and go, oh, well, you've got this missile defense system. You should just be able to just... No. That doesn't mean that they can just be complacent about that sort of thing. Absolutely friggin' not. Absolutely friggin' not. Right. And it's said for 2 reasons. 1... that shit's dangerous. And 2, it's fucking expensive. America is sending $3 billion in aid a year. That thing is fucking expensive. Like at bare minimum, I don't want them firing mortar shells into Jerusalem just because we're paying for that crap. My tax dollars are going for Israeli defense to counter Hamas sending rockets in there. I don't want to have to pay for that. I'd like it if they knock that shit off. So don't think for 1 second that I support that behavior. I'm literally paying for it. I don't want to have to do that. So. And yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu, he's got some corruption charges against him. Again, it's a complex situation with a lot of moving parts, which again, even though, and again, I will tell you, JDQ9, I do appreciate your input, and it's also why I'm not lighting you on fire. I'm not lighting you on fire because, well, first of all, you're in the area. You are a qualified subject matter expert. I'm not going to light you on fire because I'm not looking to end this thing in one night. But this is what the internet has, this is what left-wing leftist Twitter has been pissed off of for the last couple of days. I've been retweeting a little bit about it, so I did want to offer up some context. That's what I wanted to do. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too. And I think that's a perfectly damn good time for a flap. I don't know what the answer is, and clearly, believe me, if I was the sort of person who would come up with the magic answer, they definitely would have tried it by now. Now then, it is top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break, helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll see my clip show. Otherwise, you'll see 90 seconds ads, then a clip show. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to find the remote for the little space theater because my legs are cold. I encourage all y'all to get up and stretch and do the same. And before I do anything else here, I got to scroll up and read one thing here. Honey West, you're welcome for the stock a bit. You're welcome. I'm glad you appreciate it. All right, and we will be right back.
Have you looked at them? What? No. A bit. They've got skulls on them.
Yeah, this definitely feels like I'm the asshole here. Sorry, I'm really conflicted about this. Sorry.
Have you noticed that our caps have actually got little pictures of skulls on them? I don't, so... And... Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies? Exactly. I think we're the baddies.
Why skulls, then? Why skulls?
Well, maybe they're the skulls of our enemies.
Maybe. But is that how it comes across? I mean, it doesn't say next to the skull, you know, yeah, we killed him, but trust us, this guy was horrid.
Well, no, but...
Patrick Mahomes lines up on a shotgun at the 21-yard line. As he takes a hit there as the reception is made for about a 7-yard gain by their number 87. Now Patrick Mahomes got a nice pair here, but check out number 87 to make the reception. He's got a huge set, and the thing is, if they can keep some big nuts here, they might do all right. You held hands, I know. Oh no, my Wii fell between my legs. Excuse me while I get it back. Nickel for every time I have that problem. Hot dog stand? Oh my god, I haven't had hot dogs in a while. I gotta put hot dog. Oh god, I want a hot dog. Oh my god, I want a hot dog. They're so bad for you, but I want a hot dog. Oh. Not a problem to have. Look at me, all dignified, dressing in my... I'm wearing the finest suit that I have, the truly classiest outfit I could possibly ever wear, and I'm going, I want a hot dog. Really just fooling myself with dignity here.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
So Jim Halpert is the guy from The Office. I don't remember his actual friggin' name, but he's also in like a war movie. He's in that 13 Days, The Legend of Benghazi, or whatever that guy's name is. They should really catch that Benghazi guy. He sounds like a dick. Anyway. No Tetris? Okay, what are we doing here? Ooh, hey, soda machine. What's in here? Would you keep it down back there? I'm trying to pick out a soda. Keep it down back there. You guys got a quarter? Oh, God, what have you done? I'm sneaking one in on you. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, shopping me or not, whether you thought that was part of the BRB or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is a leap to remember. Hollowbread holds the track channel record with 1,053,000. You gonna be want to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give you about a minute. I'm gonna do the goddamn thing. As the disclaimer, yes, JDQ has given us some background information. Again, we had a nice, thoughtful discussion about it. I do appreciate that I have a community where we can have these things. I love it, and I've decided I'm gonna give y'all a thank you for putting up with that bullshit the best way I know how, by letting you knock some balls together. Then we'll get back to what's going on this trip there, eh? Hey, Slyanetta here, hours before your birthday. We'll get your exclamation mark play in here. I want to see your ball in here. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. At this point, you're just going to have the urge to hit play anytime you hear this music. Well, what happens if I actually play Yakuza 0?
PB Trans 1, PB Trans 2, PB Trans 3.
Hold my hand, my dear. Thank you much for the 2-month to resub. Welcome back. Yes, Twitch. Come on, trans tag now. It's real easy fucking shit. All right, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Ooh, we got someone in here. Sizzle Danger Spice, Matt. All right, I'll give it a second. I'll give you a moment. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Baggity, let's go ballin'! Alright, let's see what's gonna come out of this. See, the problem is when a fallopian tube's like this, all I can think of is balls. Who's gonna emerge from the balls first? Looks like it's either gonna be Escapade or Frosty Base. We'll see what happens. And then we'll get back to the Resident Evil 0 action. Maybe going, Pimpy, this ran like hot garbage early in the show. How did you fix it? I turned off the capture card. I'll turn it back on when we're done. So yeah, I guess we'll have to re-overclock the processor. In fact, I hope this really interesting thing that happened when I was tinkering with the computer earlier doesn't happen again. There was one time I think I turned the capture card on and off, and then I think the video card crashed. So if that happens, that'll be interesting. Escapade shoots out well ahead of everyone here. My goodness, they're ahead of the record. They're just going. They got a very favorable drop out of all this bullshit. Let's see if they can capitalize. All right, Escapade, let's see. You're getting favorable drops around all the obstructions here. My goodness. Okay. All right, a minute and 10 here. You're going to get a good drop out of here. Ooh, all right. You got to move here, boss. You got a chance at a record, but you got to be there in 10 seconds. Oh, well, you're not going to take the world record, but unfortunately, the pack is catching up with you, too. All right. Ooh, you can't quite get out of there. Oh, Hambot, no, not you again. Not again. God damn it, Hambot's not allowed to win another fucking race. You cheated over the weekend. I will not stand for this crap again. Corky, go get him. No. 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 This fucking bot takes another goddamn record. Alright, well, Hambot wins, and Mad Mark said, fuck this shit, this is rigged, I'm out of here. Hambot wins, followed by Slyanetta, Pope Cork the 9th, Escapade, Frosty Bass, Interstellar Escort, Chaos Etna, Very, Very Panda, Super Taco, and Rio to round out the top 10. The song makes you regret trading in your copy of Yakuza 0. I'll tell you this, Ostentatious Bear. The game is available on Steam and on Xbox as well. Alright, Doc is going to be the last one out. Turn out the lights here, and then Hambot's gift set will be given to someone else, because that's fucked. That is very, very fucked. In fact, I might have a clip of a Hambot's clear cheating treachery left over from Sunday. I might have that handy here. All right, Doc's gonna get us through here. They'll do it. Doc said, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Honestly, I support that endeavor. All right, well, Hambot won the race. Hambot is, of course, sub to the channel. But I tell you what, if I pretend for 1 second that Hambot didn't actually play, so to put Sly and Etta in there, and would you look at that? They ain't sub to the channel. Hold still for just a second, Boss White, don't you? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, boss. All right, this is going to take a second here. This is going to take a hot second here. Okay, so I got to kill marbles here. I got to bring the capture card back. Let's hope everything doesn't crash in the process. So far, so good. There we go. Malak attack. I think it'll follow. Welcome on in. Yes, there is. Okay, it's detecting that. Good, good, good. Yeah, the Xbox is back, and the Xbox is very angry with the fact that I keep pausing it. Hey, Valkyrie 666 as well. Welcome on in. Now, you may be going, wait a minute, you said Hambot cheat over the weekend?
How about a bowl of oops? Or wheel spins?
Sounds like a plan there, Misfit Murph Dog. Thank you much for the 25-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. No Resident Evil 7, 8 spoilers, please and thank you. We have not gotten around to playing that game yet. Before we get to the wheel spin here, I do have to show something off here. Where did I think I have it over here? This is from... Oh, this is... I said it was the Sunday. No, it was actually the Saturday show. Cute little itty-bitty luggage carts. The wonderful. All right, Hambot's going to merge onto the tarmac first here. And all these little carts are going to cause mayhem. All right, Hambot's getting a fast track here for some goddamn... Hambot is... Okay, Hambot is clearly using cheats. Hambot is clearly cheating, because I don't know what the fuck that was. Hambot, would you care to explain yourself? You've clearly been cheating. My bot, I mean, you all saw that. It was getting some very unnatural bounces. Like it's the goddamn pink car from RC Pro-Am. Like what? I don't know what the hell happened, but Hambot just won and it wasn't close. Don't look at me, I don't know what they said. Itty-bitty luggage carts, the wonderful. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell happened there. Oh, no, can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on. What the
Rachel! I miss you so. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Ostentatious Bear, thank you to 500 biddies.
Hacks confirmed.
Indeed. Love my outfit. Why, thank you, Malak Attack. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the old ways, and your time here is well wasted. And I think it's time for a wheel spin. All right. The Wheel of Pimnification's a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, I spin this wheel. And whatever the hell happens after that happens. I could be handing out gift subs, they could be playing marbles, I could have stopped the whole show dead and play Umbrella Car. I fucking hope not. Time for spin number 1. Alright, let's see what happens here. Please no Umbrella Corps, seriously. Alright, we'll hand out a gift sub. We can do that. Someone's about to walk away with some ad-free viewing and some emotes, and I hear I could have some new ones on the way soon. That could be a thing this month.
Get a Twitch
the sub's going to Introverts Guild.
With the money there, you know. Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Mwah. Yes, I think this month we're gonna have some new emotes, folks. You're gonna love the way they look. I guarantee it. Alright, so the two of you are just, you know, I don't think either of you have saved the game in a while. I almost wonder if maybe we should do that. How are you two doing again? Are you two fucked up? Caution and caution. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Just stick with it. Also, leave the shotgun rounds. You don't actually need those things. You don't. You don't. I feel like you don't. So what was in the kennel again? Oh yeah, the cock ring. You should probably take the cock ring. And just hand that off to Rebecca.
God, I remember getting Umbrella Corps on release day, among the worst purchases I've ever made in my entire life.
I should be giving those 100 biddies to you. You need them more than I do. Ostentatious Bear, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ugh. Oh, God, yeah, that game. I got it for $3. I think I got it for $1 in a Humble Bundle, and, yeah, if you paid for that when it came out, I'm so fucking sorry. Sorry, for a second I thought this door was locked. $60! Oof. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I spent $60 on haze. Oh, this is the other side of the room. I want to go the other way. The acid rounds are more... Well, yeah, I find... Because, yeah, the acid rounds are actually good at stuff. The acid rounds are good at taking out... It's especially good against living things, or so I've heard. So that door is now unlocked. Let's see what's going on here in the rain. Hello, Mount Payne. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright as well. By the way, does everyone like the invisible chair that I'm sitting on? Is everyone a fan of that? Notice how you don't see a chair behind me anymore. Maybe now it improves my hourglass figure just a little bit. Are we into that shit or what, huh? Just my continuing efforts to make this the dumbest show on the internet. So, we've got what appears to be a hook shot. A hook shot is attached to the wall. To use, pull the lever and release the lock. Alright. Oh god, that thing takes up 2 fucking inventory spots. Leave that. Leave the gas tank. Tank the cannoli. So... let's separate the two of you. Becky, you go stand over there. You throw the switch. No, just... oh, God. And this is where me forgetting what fucking button does what screws me over. Because, yeah, you got like a short time frame to reclaim the item, so it's clearly one of these situations where you need both characters in order to do it. So this is a hook shot. It's not a weapon. It's just an item. It takes up 2 inventory spots. You basically use it to get to extremely far away places, and there's one spot in particular you got to use it on. So, what is this? What is this? There's a hand-operated brake here. You'll need a magnetic card to operate it. Good to know, I guess. This fucking item, fuck this item in perpetuity. I agree. Definitely fuck that in perpetuity. You thought I was floating? Hey, what can I say? I guess I'm just that... Rebecca... Please go with Billy. Don't lose Billy's number, because he's not anywhere that you can't find him. Zach, do you remember that song? What, from the Phil Collins?
Let's regroup.
Roger.
It's called Billy Don't Lose That Number. No, you don't remember that one? Well, we're gonna have to do something about that sometime, Zach. Hey, Pixie, can't help but doing all right over there as well. Hey, Rebecca, you wanna... Oh God, Rebecca wasn't carrying her gun. What part of stop spamming me with notifications did you not get, computer? Stop with the fucking... Alright, Windows G opens menu. Can I stop getting notifications? Notify me when I unlock achievements. No, thank you. No more of that shit. There's a zero in the game means the origin game. Not really. It just, again, as WG says, it's sort of a prequel to the first game. You better have something good in there. This does not constitute good stuff. So we'll just take the empty bottle. I'm not making Molotovs out of it. I hate that shit. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. You have to receive a gamer notification, let you know how awesome a gamer you are as you kill zombies that continually block your screen. Because here's the problem. Yeah, the game giving me the notification, that part I don't mind. I have no problem with that whatsoever. It's when the computer is also giving me the notification. Yeah, I know I got the notification. I'm playing the game. I know. I was there. I'm the person who caused it. So... it's sort of a bait and switch prequel to the remake. At least that's how you look at it. Yeah, it doesn't really answer questions. It's just a game that's kind of set before. It takes place like directly before Resident Evil 1, but it's not like I don't think it has quite the same origins type thing as the eponymous Silent Hill Origins or a Yakuza 0, for example. I don't think it's in that stratosphere, though it is certainly better than Silent Hill Origins. Exactly. Resident Evil, the quest for more money. You got it, Interstellar. God willing, we'll all meet again in Resident Evil 2, the search for more money. What game would be considered the first linearly recently gone to playing Resident Evil? Well, the thing is just because this game is the first one set chronologically, it doesn't mean necessarily that you play it first. It's much like if you decided, screw it, I'm gonna go do the Metal Gear franchise in order. I'm gonna start with Metal Gear Solid 3. Not necessarily a thing to do. So Billy, go into the stratosphere. There better be something awesome up here. Well, there's a hall. Can I go inside the hall? There's a passenger cabin below the crack. Jump through the crack. Chat, mine's out of the gutter. Mine's out of the gutter, chat. Oh my goodness, there's a whole zombie hiding in this crack. The hell? Sir? Sir, I'm just hanging out in your crack. Alright, are you in danger? Are you in danger finally? Good. There goes my S rank. You don't want to mention anything about jumping into cracks? Well, too late. The box is filled with the passengers' belongings. They'll look extremely valuable. I'm sure they do. But with consent, could you make a crack pun? I mean, yeah, there's a pun squad emote for a reason. Knock yourself out. Take the knife. Sure. Is Billy shirtless? Yes. Billy is, well, he's wearing a harness. So he's not completely shirtless. With consent, can I make a crack pun? See what I did there? No. I don't get it. Are you? Oh, you're talking about making a crack. This website is free. Alright, what's inside this jewelry box? Is it the other fabled cock ring? Yes, it is. The other fabled cock ring. Perfect. Get me out of here. Anything else useful, or is it just the cock ring? Alright, get this door open. Get me the hell out of here. Oh no, the caviar's getting loose! Oh, that's gonna make the investors mad. The caviar's not supposed to be doing that. Whoa, when did I start playing Code Veronica? So now they're gonna start running around like little assholes. I figure if I leave the room quickly enough, they get off of me. So let's check some items here. So, where did I leave the briefcase? Fortunately, if you check the map, it will tell you where you left things. So the briefcase is 2 rooms ahead. Okay, so 1 room ahead. That's good. And Billy is just in one game forever. Yeah, after this, he kind of goes to the franchise. He goes to the same place that that Carlos, Sheva, Carlos, Sheva, who else? Who else only ever got 1 game and was still alive at the end of it? Jill? Nah, I think Jill is still in good standing, but I'm talking about people who only got 1 appearance. Helena from Resident Evil 6. Technically. I mean, yeah, literally half the cast of Resident Evil 6 if you're going by that, but I mean, these are characters from early on who just got completely buried. Completely buried. And hey, Hawkins, while you doing, welcome on in. Let's leave the hook shot. I don't know if I'm going to need it anymore. Alright. So if you're someone who has played Sweet Home before, obviously the whole limited inventory and just leaving shit wherever definitely is much more in keeping with that game than with traditional Resident Evil. Because again, this game does not have the eponymous item boxes in it. Billy was better off as a one-off anyway, has no ties to overall plot. Yeah, exactly. He's just... He's in the wrong place at the wrong time. He doesn't necessarily have any... Like, if he had gone to the mansion with them, maybe it'd be more, but... Whereas Rebecca was sort of screwed over by Wesker trying to get them all killed, she has a... I guess she has a stronger... claim to being in the franchise, I guess. Carlos, yeah, I mean, Carlos would definitely have a stronger argument than Billy ever will. This 3rd CG movie, I still gotta watch that. So let's get the 2 cock rings involved over here. Hey, you! So, combine cock ring number 1, cock ring number 2, examine. Could have just gouged it open with the knife. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that if you just shook the thing, it probably would have fallen out while the thing was still locked. I feel like... Okay. Can I see a name on this? Security System Ecliptic Express. Alright. Cool, you got a key card. Does it go for the freaking door over here? There's a card reader here. Well, you better fucking open it. Open up. Beautiful. What saves Carlos is basically his ties with Nikolai, which they never expand. Yeah. And again, I mean, he worked for the company, so he could be in a boat of, you know, maybe I want to know why I got screwed or something. I don't know. I don't put in the card anymore. Yes, I just yeeted into the abyss. Hey. Hey. Actually, hang on a second. Rebecca, you stay right here.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Hey, Eddie! Hey, Eddie! Or as Eddie Alvarez's wife would say, Eddie! Sorry, UFC joke. I'm gonna give it his key card to hold, okay? There. You have the key card now. Now you take good care of that key card, okay, Eddie? Thank you. The UFC fans know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, hello.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
Hey!
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes, Duke.
What happened?
You still haven't answered my question. How far away from the nearest branch line? There, it's Albert Whisker, exactly. When good caviar goes bad. Alright, Becky.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
We haven't saved the game in a while. We should probably do that. What a time to come back to, Rio. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't think we've saved the game since the game started, so... yeah. Should probably fix that. Just maybe. Alright, loading. Don't turn off the console. Please save Pibby. Okay, it is done. I also love that I turned on the heater but did not bring the remote over here, so I can't actually control it. Perhaps I'll get a moment to go grab it in a second, because it seems Killer Snake, what are you doing? What are you doing? You really, you want me to interrupt this wholesome Christian broadcast by showing off my tit? You want me to show chat my large, ample, gigantic, fat tit? Huh? His name is Giuseppe. What happens if we squeeze Giuseppe? That's what he do. I'm not taking a BRB. I'm just gonna get up for a second and go get the remote for the space heater, because in my infinite wisdom I did not bring it over. So I'm just gonna go 3 feet off to the left. See, I told you I wasn't going very far. This is what I get for not having wireless earbuds. You love seeing that cute bird? Me too, and I get to stare at it all the time. I get to do that. I'll have to dig out the Amazon listing, so if anyone else wants to buy their own Giuseppe, they can do that. Like, I can't even merchandise it because it's not my bird. That ass announced itself as I stood. Good, it better. Alright, now that the game is saved, let's drop the ink ribbon here and get the hell out of here. Hopefully this is the last cold night and the basement will start warming up soon. I actually don't want it to warm up that much. I actually rather like... I just need a little bit of the chill to be taken out, that's all. I don't want it to get too warm in here. I'm actually also gonna drop the knife, if it'll let me. Leave the knife. Could you give him some bullets? Please and thank you. You should also both reload your guns. And,
let's split up.
Becky, you stay here. It's too dangerous to go on alone. Oh, god damn it.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
No knife only run? No. You do a knife only run. You do a knife only run. The train is quickly picking up speed. We got a dead guy over here. The engine chamber is badly damaged. There's no way to fix it. Well, I'm not a fucking train engineer. Maybe it is possible. I don't know. I don't know these things. I love how it arbitrarily decided that both characters have to be present. It's too dangerous to go by yourself. Well, fuck you. What if I only want to send my boy Billy Bats up here, huh? What the hell is going on up here that it generally requires 2 people? Oh yeah, never mind.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Brake operation manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Brake controls located in the following locations. The front of the train and the ass end of the train. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the ass end, which will supply power to both sets of controls. Enter the rear dick code. Enter the code for the rear dick unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Alright. Here we go. Who will stay behind? Becky, you're staying here.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right.
The tanky character's gonna go.
What?
Be careful.
Yeah.
Be reckless, roger that. Okay, you better take that key card before you leave or you're gonna look like an asshole. Imagine getting all the way to the end of the train and then realizing you forgot to bring that with you. Oops! Who's the solid snake looking mofo? I know, right? Billy is wearing a Commando-inspired costume, and by I mean the Capcom franchise Commando. Nope. Nope. Not even having a discussion with those. Not gonna fucking happen. Hey, Pup Chase, welcome on in. Ooh. What do we got in here? I hear zombies. I hear at least one. Yeah! Fuck you. I'm doing alright, Pup Chase. Hope you're doing alright as well. Playing Resident Evil 0. And Billy Bats over here's got to get to the back of the freaking train. I give it a host. Guys, do you have to do this now? Seriously, like, do you guys have to do this right fucking now? I got places to be. Yeah, a bit drunk you're allowed to be. They're my biggest fans? Well, maybe those 4 zombies could stand to drop some subs. Maybe those 4 zombies should do that. Hey, smooch him as well. Eddie! Eddie, what the hell are you doing here? I told you to guard that key card. What the fuck are you doing over here, Eddie? Told you to just sit there and guard the key card. Now someone else could steal that thing. Eddie! You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Very disappointed in Eddie. Eddie, are you okay? You love the Yume. I'm here to serve and serve. Alright, nobody in here. Okay. Hey, Dungeon Door. Tonight's color is Dropout from the Sugar Pill Cosmetics collection. Alright, so shove the key card up this console's ass. You can use this to operate the brake. Oh, just add it to 36. Okay.
I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
That was easy.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Okay, now what? Uh-oh, I gotta add this thing to 67 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see, 9 times 10 is 90, so let's do 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 64, 65, 67. Hey, I can math! I said turn on the brakes, not the afterburners! Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Well, Billy's clearly dead because he was on the ass train and definitely got ejected. Or not. Whatever, this is bullshit. He should be dead. Also, show hole.
Rebecca? Rebecca?
Oh, Rebecca's in the front. She's definitely oh.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
So the good news is that the room is full of zombies. Hey, that's not good news. So I guess all the zombies I didn't kill on the train are now here bothering me? Great. Love that. Okay, so with the train crashing, all of the items that were loose on the train consolidate into this room, and apparently so too did all the fucking zombies who were still alive. Yeah, you got a harness on to protect the nips, exactly. Alright. Oh shit, his gun's empty, so, the good news is that it's a Tuesday and I'm streaming. Hell yeah, Boston Rocks, welcome on in. Let's, pick up some items because we gotta ferry them into a new central location. So, pick up anything that's shiny. Even those, I guess. No thoughts, gun empty. Mom spaghetti. Alright, I don't know. Mix this with that to make at least one fuck. No, don't look. No, don't. There. So. Really? Really? You gotta make a fucking achievement for that? Modern gaming these days. You think that's bad? You should see the achievements for Eat Lead, The Return of Mad Hazard. There's literally one for pausing the game. Double Chivo there, brah! Oh god, alright. Let's do some item Olympics, huh? Do you have to restart the game to turn that shit off? I don't know. All I did was turn and make it that the computer, because the problem is that I was signed into the computer with my Xbox account. So it would pop the Chivo here in the console, and then would pop it in the system, which normally wouldn't be a problem, except I decided to... I have an overclocked processor, and I decided to remove the overclock just to see how things would go. Apparently the system gets angry if I'm running OBS, the capture card, and it pops a Chivo at the same time. So I had to tell the system to stop alerting me to Chivos. Because, you know, you got room left to carry this hook shot, and these 2 knives are just the hook shot. Because, believe it or not, we are gonna need that stupid thing later. Also, Becky, what? No.
This way.
Yeah.
No, Becky, you're not in charge here. God, I keep forgetting what fucking button does what here. How many megahertz and cores is my CPU? Quad core 8 thread? Something like that? It's the i7 7700K. So that means it's unlocked. But if I wanted a more recent processor, I'd have to do a completely new build because the motherboard I've got, that's the highest processor it'll take. And my understanding is that prices right now. Well, Pibby, you need to know when I use your account and you get achievements in Yakuza or something, I'll turn it back on after the show when I fix the overclock. I'll turn it back on. It's just tonight, it's literally harming the show, so I can't do it. Literally can't do it tonight. You kid? I don't think you're kidding. What clock? I only had it up like an extra 10%, but I might drive it up to 20 depending. Apparently 10% was all the difference.
The Umbrella Research Center?
Oh my God, Rebecca, behind you!
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
What's life?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
That's fucked. When do we, again, what is the hymn of faith from Final Fantasy X doing here? Hey, Matty, no offense, Baseball. Welcome on in, both of you. Hope you're doing all right over there. So we are now in what will essentially be the centralized hub zone for the next several hours in this game. So we can go ahead and drop anything on the ground that we don't like. So in fact, let's actually do that right now. So, notice all these guns that are empty. That's not, anyway, that's less than ideal. But I tell you what, Becky, God, I keep forgetting what button does what. I feel like I had the same complaint 3 years ago. Leave the hook shot. Take the cannoli. Give the shotgun rounds to him. And drop that. And God, fucking needlessly complex. So there, we got not that many bullets between us. I'm a little concerned. So what are the items just strewn about here? We can make, so Rebecca can make a healing item. Billy can have some. Billy has no room for bullets. I swear to God, if this doesn't open the item menu. Oh, thank God. Alright, drop the ink ribbon. We'll save in a bit. Drop the first aid spray as well. Okay, pick up the pissing handgun ammo. And reload your gun. Thank you. Now let's consolidate those ink ribbons. I forget how much less fun this game is when you don't have the infinite ammo weapons. I forget that. I gotta start building that up from scratch. Well, let's look around this room. The knight's swords firmly bar access to the door. Not going that way, boss. I don't want to leave the room yet. I simply want to look around. Then we'll save and figure out where the hell we'd like to go from here. Again, this game will take up the Tuesday slot for the foreseeable future. I don't know how many streams it's going to take, because it has been a very long time since I played this game. I'm not gonna go by first playthrough rules, but you know, let me think for a bit, because I legitimately forget a lot about this game. This oil painting depicts two lovers at play. Ooh, can I see it? Two? I think I can see like 5 or 6 in there. 2 lovers? That's a lot of 2 lovers doing 2 love things, if you understand what I'm saying. But the one thing I do remember about this game is when you beat it, you do unlock some secondary modes. If for some reason on one of these shows we beat the game way the hell too early, we'll look into that Leech Hunter mode. If for some reason that were to happen. Alright, Becky, you're up. Go ahead and make a healing item out of this bullshit. Pick it up and do it. Take the red herb. Take the green herb. And then make 2 become 1. So put the 2 of those together. Drop that one on the ground. Hey, Vid Girl, welcome on and hope you're doing alright as well. Oh my god, I'm almost starting to remember what button does to what, but I guarantee I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. Alright. But yeah, so, my guess is maybe a year or 2 from now I'll have to maybe think about a new build, but... Tonight, notwithstanding, if it ain't broke, I'm not gonna fix it, so I just gotta re-overclock the processor and then we're good to go. Because, again, I mean, look, I don't play a lot of contemporary PC games, like when we get around to doing Resident Evil 7 and Village, I mean, I just nerfed the hell out of the settings for that anyway, so... Did I remember to drop the ink ribbon? Drop the ink ribbon or the internet will make fun of you. Alright, I would hope that Billy wouldn't have to rely on that shotgun. So let's just hope that some bullets manifest really fucking soon. Becky?
I'll check it out.
Roger.
You stay here. I'm gonna do this one person at a time here. Expose less people to extreme abject danger. Okay. Oh, but... Hello? Hello? Hey, wait a minute! Where the hell did you come from? Rebecca, why didn't you say anything? Great, so I got that to worry about. Well, the good news is we found a bathroom. Is there a reason why he's shirtless? Yeah, it's the costume I unlocked. I'm actually gonna... Let's make him look a little bit saucier here. There you go. Now he's the definition of cool. Anything in these toilets? Anything at all. This... What did he say? This, Oh, man. This urinal is unspeakably filthy. Must not have been cleaned in ages. No shit. So we've got more gasoline and a green herb. I guess we'll take that out of here. And I feel like I'm probably going to want to switch to that shotgun. So... Why? 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 I want to try and get around it. Hey, 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 hey! Fuck that noise. Just as the zombie apocalypse, you wonder why the bathrooms aren't clean. So there's probably still one out here. So yeah, you jackass. Hey, 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 hey! Billy, reload your gun. Hey! Motherfucker! Why won't you die? I think Billy's about to buy the farm here. You son of a... I have notes.
Resident Evil 0.
All right. Perhaps I will try taking the Molotov with me. That might be the answer. We might want to try that. And we probably want to try that. Chat also seems to think I should try that. Well, I mean, you know, it's certainly worth a shot. Alright, perhaps I will take the gas guzzling thing with me. Also, Rebecca, you want to maybe say something next time something like that happens? You want to maybe do that? So,
I'll check it out.
You stay here. Hey, V-Gross, welcome on in. So, you can light those things, right, Billy? You better be able to light those things. Seeing as you have the lighter... They'll let me switch it back to the jacket here. So combine with... Oh, I guess it just... Let me actually... Okay, first of all, Billy. Sweet Billy. Sweet, merciful, wonderful Billy. You're still carrying the ink ribbon! Put the ink ribbon down. Ink ribbons are for closes. Also, leave the shotgun. If the Molotov doesn't do the trick, then the shotgun ain't gonna do you any good anyway. There, it's like I'm playing Sweet Home again. ABC, always be carrying ribbon. All right, here we go. Are they real? Well, I mean, the bottle's on fire, so I'm guessing it's real booze. All right, let's cause that silly-ass thing to appear again. Unless... Okay, like, here's the thing. If I was convinced that this whole area wouldn't be necessary ever again, I would, just leg it and never come back. But I could tell this is gonna be a recurring place. Oh, I should go. Oh, he's not dead yet. God damn it. Hey, 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 hey. Are you dead yet, Jesus? I wonder if it's two in rapid succession? Immersion? What the fuck's that? Well, the good news is it's dead. Now, here's the $64,000 question. Do I want to go in the bathroom to risk one hit and some gasoline and an herb? I guess so. At least this one, I mean, I guess once you clean out this room, you don't have to worry about going back, so there's that at least. Alright, take the shit and let's get out of here. That was one of the stupidest fucking things. There! Just made it right through before you could even finish spawning. Fuck you, jackass! Yeah. Moron! Okay. Now let's proceed as if this is going really well. Hey, Rebecca,
let's regroup.
Okay.
Next time there's a big leech zombie looking thing coming my way, you want to maybe see something, say something? Is that a thing you'd like to do? Also, give me these bullets and maybe give me a gun too. I haven't decided yet. Give me your bullets. Also, I've decided you should, how the fuck do I control that shit? Change partner setting. You should probably go idle. Yeah. Let's do that. Change what? Switch character control. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Now then. Let's check some of the other doors. Are you a door? It's a huge portion of the first director of the facility, James Marcus. Gee, you could tell that just by looking at him. Alright, Becky, you stay here.
Let's split up.
Okay.
It's locked from the other side. There's another door here. That door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole. Top part is engraved with the image of a clock. Alright, we'll try looking on over here. There's a door on this side. Alright, Billy, are there any exploding leech bastards in here? No, but there's a note. There's a note. There's a shiny. There's some windows. There's a fireplace. There's some windows. I hear crows. Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is ineligible. Regular meetings of the Vaccine Research and Infectious Agents teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. The first floor West Operations Control Room and the second floor Southeast Meeting Room. The entry code shall be 815. Thank you. 815, okay. What's this shiny? A crank handle. Oh, for cranking one out. Perfect. I love handling my crank. Ah! No. Rebecca? Why don't you see what's going on in that room, eh? Hey, Rebecca, I totally dare you to go in there. Rebecca, I, totally dare you to go in there. She's like, okay. I'll see what's going on in there. Wow, what's going on in here? Is there something exciting? Ah, God! Billy, you son of a bitch. That wasn't very funny, asshole. Alright. God damn it, I keep hitting the same fucking wrong button. Alright, the two of you need to work together. Let's go through this door here.
Come on.
Okay.
I swear the buttons weren't nearly as confusing on the actual GameCube. I should have used that version instead. Oh well. So what the hell have we got here? We have a sound system. There's a note. There's a podium. What's going on with the podium? I see another room to save. Security system is locked. Please insert system dick. System dick required to activate release system. So we need a system dick. Anybody got a system dick around here? I'll take any system dick you got. Alright, what do we got here? Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corps. Spoiler alert! Apply the strictest and most rigorous training standards. This facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. Hell yeah! Girl bosses! Gay bosses! Trans bosses! Capitalism! We're all gonna screw the world together!
I wanna see Patricia McCloskey. I wanna scream for the G.O.P. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna show the American flag. Eggs behind the toilet in Grandma's basement. I wanna ask him if he'll be my dad. I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. I wanna tell him about the man in the stairs. He kinda looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino.
Surprise Queen.
Headless Lord, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Thank you so much for that, boss. I do appreciate that shit. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing all right over there. We're playing some Resident Evil 0, and I did miss the top of the hour. Yeah, I'll give it a few more minutes. At least there were equal opportunity in the contempt for having everyone on board, having them all screw over the planet equally. Exactly. This is a memo for the RNC, not the UBC. Oh. Well, in any event. We look forward to development of your leadership qualities, training facility guidelines, discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are considered the law of this facility. Y'all ain't very disciplined. Because, seems all you scientists and the people working for you like engaging in double crosses and thieving of shit, so discipline's right out. Obedience, nobody fucking listens to anybody in this company. The compliance department's very upset about all the recent safety observations that aren't being taken seriously. And Unity? Oh, don't even get me started on Unity. You got these 10 million branches all developing different things that all don't mesh with each other. This company is fucked and isn't applying to a single one of these goddamn adherences. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourself to your training and bring honor to yourselves and to the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation, Management Training Facility. Schmuck. What is it for the Bill O'Reilly Screw Will Do It Live? That's 1,000. That's 1,000 to 1999. So we got some more locked doors here. The Knight's Sword firmly bar access to the door. There's a door over there. Let's check out the other side of the room here. We have another painting. The painting depicts a band of revolutionaries. Yeah, there's nothing revolutionary about this company other than, taking people's lives and shit. Oh! The painting depicts a multitude of people fighting in a war. My god, don't you? Yeah, this is like what? Late 80s, early 90s. Don't you? Where's all the pastel colors in a beige? Huh? Where's the deal with that? This doesn't match later 80s. This doesn't match 70s, 80s, 90s office architecture at all. I think maybe there's something wrong here. Large mob of people brandishing weapons under a blue, cloudless sky. Really? That painting is blue? Couldn't fucking tell from here. Oh, no. Can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know what that is. Never seen that. Okay. That's tomorrow, and that is it. Take it away. Okay. That's tomorrow, and we will leave you with a. I can't do it. We'll do it live. I can't read it to end the show. Yeah. Thing sucks. All right, go. I'll write it down. We'll do it live. F***ing thing sucks.
Smoochum, thank you very much for the 1,001 biddies. And with those 1,000 biddies, you have unlocked an emote. You've unlocked yourselves the Pun Squad emote. Enjoy. Let's see, we got, I was also trying to do some math here, like, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'll wait till things definitely, alright, so here's the deal. It is top of every hour, 90-second ad break, even though it's 15 minutes late. If you're a sub to the channel, if you use a Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll see me faff about this room for 90 seconds. Otherwise, you'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. I did not have my usual McDonald's order tonight. We had some leftover baked ziti. It was delicious. Because Rio's baked ziti is delicious. Really felt like y'all needed to know that shit. How dare Rio and her baked ziti be so freaking delicious. I'm gonna take this ink ribbon and just go link it with the one in the other room just cause reasons and what have you. It seems very strange to me that you have a save room next to a save room. I mean, I'm not mad, but why though? Is there any reason why those two rooms would ever no longer be attached to each other? Are they ever gonna get cut off? I don't think so. So like, you know, why would you even bother with that shit? Also, I think the ink ribbon's actually over there. Your lasagna ever tastes like barf jelly beans? Oh, not this shit again. Oh, would you relax a little bit? I'm gonna be taking that L for the rest of my freaking life. Well, what are you gonna do? You relaxed? You sure about that, boss? Alright, Becky, you hold this thing. You hold this thing, and you hold this thing, and we'll leave it. And you hold this thing too. Basically, you're gonna be my, you're gonna be the Yoko from Resident Evil Outbreak. You're gonna hold my shit. Give her all of it. Boom. You think it's funny? I mean, it is kind of funny. It is. All right. So who's got the? All right. Take the. Leave the shotgun. I really feel like I shouldn't be carrying the shotgun this early in a Resident Evil game, but ammo's also getting kind of scarce. Like more scarce than I'm comfortable with, if I'm being honest. And we're out of the ad break, so that's all taken care of. Let's go see what this door over here on the, on this side of the room's got to say for itself. Oh yeah, we got this one too. Am I gonna regret bringing both characters through here? Probably.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Stay here for a sec. Ah, damn it. I shot that guy 7 times! You two better be good. Ay, ay, ay. Rebecca, I'm gonna be stealing your gun in a minute. Are you okay with that? Good. You two better stay dead. Old paintings line the wall. All of them depict women. Girl bosses! Girl bosses. It's locked. The door is embossed with a fire motif. Collection of statues. Is there anything special about them? What's in this room? What do we got over here exactly? Hashtag girl bosses. Still quiet in here. Let's add some music. Let's see. We've got a microfilm. I'll leave that there. Just note the location. It's locked. The candle is burnt out. The old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. Boy, you're laying it out a little bit thick there, ain't you, game? Alright. I can dance. Apparently I'm not sufficiently pointed at it. My bad. I'll readjust slightly. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, the lighter appears to be out of fuel. Okay. Then what fucking good is the lighter if it's empty? Sure, I'll take a map. You were carrying around an empty Zippo there, boss? Or did you lift it from somebody? I'll take another ink ribbon. Someone has evidently used this computer recently. They were bitching and moaning about achievements. Doesn't seem to be working anymore, though. We'll turn the power button on, you dingus. I know, where's an emo when you need it? The books on the shelf are compact, but they're all full of technical jargon. Well, that's technically technical. Alright. What we got over here? We've got, it's a winch controlled for a lift. There's a square-shaped hole in the panel. Rebecca, get your butt over here. Just make sure these zombies don't respawn while you're in here. Please don't. It's technically correct. The best kind of correct, indeed. All right, Rebecca, go stick your crank handle in the hole there. Phrasing. So I guess we have the option to do something with that now. Rebecca, God. Okay, Becky, you stay here for now. I want to check the other room in the area, and I'm going to leave Rebecca here while I do it. So as long as no new enemies spawn in here, I won't start immediately screaming. But if they do spawn, screaming! Alright, I'm just going to leave the ink ribbon in front of the other door over here. Oh, no, not the other door, just the typewriter there, I guess. Okay, which button opens menu? Seriously, like... I love that one button opens menu, other one switches character, like... Is there any way to remap this shit on Xbox, or am I screwed as it is? Like, I'd love it if, like, okay, I'd prefer if left trigger maybe did something other than bring up the map, because I don't... Anyway. Does this door go anywhere? Oh, it's actually locked. Alright, Becky, I'm coming back now. I'm coming back. Alright, no enemies spawning in your place, and thank you. That's not an option, by the way. Please and thank you. Alright, Rebecca, you got a gun, right? Just making sure. So... Let's do a little bit of... Because I think you're the one who's got to go up the hold, so... Give Billy your useless shit. And then Billy's gonna go ahead and use this. The lift looks usable, but you need someone to get on it first. Rebecca, where are you standing? Okay, not there. There, perfect. Go to it, big strong man! And then Billy just lets go and the thing goes careening. Ah, Jesus H. Christ! Ah, Jesus H. Christ! Hey, Margul, welcome in. How you doing? Is there anything useful in that room? Oh, because I didn't look at the item. They didn't register. I see a crow. Hi. How you doing? Nice crow, nice crow. I go back. Yeah, that room did have bullets in it, so I might want to try to get those. Might. It had that and a giant fucking gear. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna come back later. I don't really feel like dealing with that right now. Okay, crows, you be nice now. Ah! Killer crows! I'm gonna say, I don't think WG's here, but I don't want to engage in crow violence if I don't have to. Just leave the room! This door looks like shit. The paint's falling off of it. Okay. We have a nice wide open room here. Suspiciously wide open. We have some cranks. Got, door we went through over there. We got some stairs. This thing's guarded by Tweedledee and Tweedle freaking Dumb. So we ain't going that way. The crows have eyes, oh my. You think if I unequip the gun, the crows don't hurt me? I'll bear that in mind. Yes, clearly not a boss battle room. Couldn't possibly be. Nuh-uh, no way. No fucking way, that's the thing. Hey, by the way, Flute Guy, Chungus, and Tan, hope 3 you doing alright, welcome on in. It's a cage for raising animals. The cage is too heavy to lift. Well, what's inside it? There's a shiny. I want to know what's inside. Suspiciously wide open. That's what your boyfriend said to you when, Is that so, boss? Well, I hope it was a good time. Alright, what's down the hall here? What do you got going on down here, Becky? So we've got 2 doors. Let me actually reference the map here. Okay. Alright. So if I do that, then Billy can make his happy way over here. So that's actually what I'm going to do. Because that leads back to the main area. So, Billy. Time to go for a walk. Those things, I swear to God, if those things come down here, I'm gonna scream. You stay up there, you weird, stupid bugs. You stay up there. You're not wanted. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey! I was trying to walk by you! What part of no goddamn respawning are you having a problem with? What part of that are you having an issue with? I told you, no respawning! You're having difficulty following simple directions there, zombie. All you do is sit on the ground and stay fucking dead. It ain't complicated. It ain't fucking rocket appliance. You think it's the no? Oh. See, the thing is, they're used to hearing it all the time, only it's more like, no, no, please don't. That sort of thing. Have we gotten past the caviar zombies? Yeah, I think I torched one of them, and the other one I just said, we'll call it a draw. What's in this room? What do we got in here?
All units, we have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting ourselves.
Squid Punk, hello! Welcome on in here, Squid Punkin' Raiders, and Tay and Twilight, welcome on in as well. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Hey, Dandy Andy, welcome on in as well. I am the queen of the ways of the old, and your time here is well wasted. Hey, Delru as well, welcome on in. We are playing some Resident Evil 0, originally released for the GameCube in 2002. We're doing the Xbox version. Delru, thank you to follow. Welcome on in here. Around here, the breasts may be fake, but the retro is real. Prepare for the invasion. Hell yeah, Squid Punk. Hope you're doing all right over there. What was you up to? Hi, Lucia. How you doing over there as well? I get shout-outs for Squid Punk and for Lucia. Ever Black, please. Seriously, check both these people out, please, and thank you.
Oh hi I love you so much.
Lucia, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Squid Punk, I kind of briefly butchered your name. If you want to steal that for a bit, knock yourself out. You love the Nest apples? Exactly. They're my controllers. They control me so well. You're right in his house about to deal with a very scary room full of nasty icky ickies, and the problem is I ain't got the right gun for that, so... Rebecca, hold this. No, hold this. I gotta do item management. Here, hold my Smith & Wesson while we're at it as well. I gotta go back and get the shotgun or else we're not accomplishing shit.
Let's split up.
Okay.
You stay right there. I gotta go get a bigger gun. I don't have a bigger gun. We're not solving what the hell's going on in the next room. I need the... I guess I ain't gonna need the shotgun. I guess that's the thing I'm gonna need. Seriously, we know I got a lot of raid targets out there, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. We're offering a little oasis on Twitch here in these Village-infused times. We have not played Village on this channel. We haven't even done Resident Evil 7, though. That will change in the coming months. We ain't done Village. I know sometimes people don't want to watch the flavor of the month either because they're just not into it, or they want to play it themselves and they don't want it spoiled. So around here, no Village, none of the time. Hey, Torvian. Yes, sometime possibly late June, early July. In the start of June, we are going to start working on Resident Evil 7. I suspect it'll be in the Sunday time slot. And once that's done, then we can do Village. We got to get there first. Thank you for the tips the other day. They were helpful. You're welcome. All right, Becky, you stay there for a moment while I do an extermination real fucking quick here. You're gonna want to reload that gun. Ow, hey! Not on the first date! Are you done? Are you finished? Are you... Hello? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Exactly, smoke them roaches. Well, they ain't getting up for seconds, that much is certain. So what do we got here? I cannot carry this disembodied breast. I don't have the inventory space to carry disembodied boob. It's locked doors embossed with a water motif. Okay. Hey, Becky! Becky with the not blonde hair. Get in here. I love how she individually has to load the door animation, even though, I mean, we have the room in RAM, but go off. So go ahead and take the disembodied boob. Oh god, you don't have inventory space either. God damn it. Why do I even bother? Oh. Boy, this is a mess. Leave that here. No, don't get out of the menu. God. For the life of me, my brain just cannot remember which one is the open menu button and which one is the switch partner button. It's fantastic and not at all infuriating. Totally not infuriating at all. So yeah, take the silly statue here, and
let's go back this way.
Dandy, anything got to follow. Welcome on in, by the way. Let's go drop that back in a big room and then save, and you know, maybe we get into another fight with a big thing that definitely wants us dead, you know what I mean? So, without tipping too much of this game, especially if you're someone who's never played Resident Evil 0 before, the boss design for this game is kinda lazy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a Twitch subscription there, eh? Twitch subscription with the money there, eh, you know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Well, Dandy Andy,
yeah,
thank you much for that fresh sub. Thank you. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel will never required, always appreciated. Becky, you're supposed to just leave this. You know what? Just leave the stupid thing right there. Just leave it right there. Now, go save the game, because it ain't gonna get better from here. You love the alert? Aww. You've got... well, reload that. Pick up the ink ribbon and use it. So get that used up and saved, because shit's gonna escalate pretty quickly here, boss. Loading, loading. You're at Discord with Tay and Twilight and she's so giddy over these alerts. Aww. What can I say? My channel's alerts are nearly as well endowed as I am. Nearly as well endowed as I am. Alright, so remember, as with all Resident Evil games, when you're done with the ink ribbon, put it down. The internet will otherwise yell at you. And you wouldn't want the internet to yell at you. They'd think you were bad at video games, and you don't want that. You don't want that at all. What is it gonna be? A giant snake, a giant plant, or a giant spider? Whatever it is, it's something stupid that captures Rebecca. I can't fully remember. I'm pretty sure it's a giant bug. After that, I can't quite recall. I don't think it's a giant spider, but after that, it's clearly something with legs. It's definitely gonna be something with legs, I can tell you that much. This door. No, not that door. We're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Not supposed to be in this room yet. Just being shady because those are the Resident Evil 1 bosses. Point taken. Yeah, it is true. So this is the door we want. This is the door. Ah, big stretch. Also, does everyone like this invisible chair I'm sitting on? Does the lack of a black chair behind me kind of accentuate this hourglass figure? Does it do it for you? Well, I hope so, because it's becoming a staple of the channel. Glad. Exactly, the trope hasn't changed yet. So, let's see. Billy's got the fun I'm gonna give Billy a handgun just in case. I'm gonna need him to stand a little closer. Billy, just in case, I'm gonna give you back your gun. If you can't kill whatever this thing is between 6 grenade rounds, 17 shotgun shells, and your pistol, then God have mercy on all of us. I stand a levitating queen. Hell yeah, I'm sitting on a cloud as far as you know. Alright, so Billy, you're gonna fiddle with
I'll go check over there.
No, not the fucking menu. It's the rule. Whenever you're trying to open up the menu, you switch characters. Whenever you're trying to switch characters, you're gonna open up the menu. It's the rule of how these things work. Hey, Joey, welcome in. How you doing? So you're gonna turn the crank, because apparently Rebecca can't do this. Finish winding the chain. Or can you unwind the chain? Machine for winding the chain. Start the machine, sure. So now, if I move him, that thing's gonna drop. So Becky's gonna have to go grab whatever the hell was just unveiled with that. Which is, let's see, it's a survey says, hey, Tajiki doll, welcome on in. A facility key. Probably important. Where's Tom Nook and Annette? No, I don't mean Annette. I mean a net. So there, it's a giant fucking centipede. Alright, you put that down. You put that down. Very bad, naughty. You put that down. Hey! You put that shit down. I'm working on it over here. Ooh. All right, reload the gun again. I don't think it's dead. Hey! Get back here! I ain't finished with you. No, God. Reload the gun. It's not rocket appliance. How many sick Chivos am I gonna get for that one?
Rebecca! Are you alright?
Yes, thank you.
I'm covered in centipede jizz, though.
All units, we have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting
Alexis, hello! I got a rate and an achievement. Hell yeah! Welcome on in, Alexis Satori and Ray Diz. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pimp, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am the queen of the ways of the old, and your time here is well wasted. What was you up to? We're playing Resident Evil 0, aka Resident Evil. Literally all the bosses are just big giant bugs and shit. The first boss was a giant scorpion. This one's a giant centipede. I don't even want to know what the hell the next thing is. I think it's a giant bat if memory serves. Chat doesn't need to confirm it, but you understand what I mean. Hope you're doing all right. What was you playing on over there? Well, you're trying to open a menu, you switch characters. You try to switch characters, you open a menu. I never get this shit right! Alright, Billy could be doing... Oh, for fuck. Some Dragon Final Fantasy streaming? Hell yes! I'll have to have a little peek later. Thank you very much for coming on by with your fam. Seriously, I do appreciate that shit. So we have no grenade launcher rounds left. That's probably not ideal. The part where Cloud does drag. Ooh, that is a good part. That is definitely a very good part. I hope you had fun with it. Hey, Escapade, thank you much for coming on by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Alright, so you go back to your regular gun. I guess we can start to figure out what the fuck that key's gonna unlock.
Let's split up.
Okay.
No, let's be together.
This way.
Okay.
Let's go back to being together. Also, Rebecca, you want to maybe equip your gun? You have a gun. You should probably equip it. Look, I ain't gonna tell you how to do your job. I just feel like maybe you should equip your gun. I mean, again, I don't want to tell you how to be a special forces person, but usually you have a gun. Usually. I mean, I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Anything good over here? Nope, I guess the key don't work for that. Water motif. So, the $64,000 question is, what fucking keys can I open with his door? Also, have you got those words backwards? I guess we'll just wander around and see. We'll fuck around and find out. So yeah, there were at least 2 rooms in the main hall. Well, okay, it's 1 room now in the main hall we couldn't open because, well, that's one of the doors. How about this one? Oh, that's one with a stupid fucking clock thing. Okay. Maybe the key is for this place in here. It had better be, because otherwise I'm not too sure what the other open leads are going to be at this point. Because if it's not that, then it's going to be one of the rooms in there. So let's check this one out first. Well, that ain't it. Come on, Becky, we're going this way. Oh god, I forgot there's another fucking zombie in there. You know, just give me the fucking shotgun. Let's just finish this with 1 shot. 'Cause with me, 1 shot's all it takes. I said 1 shot! Excuse me, this is a Resident Evil game. When you aim up and with a shotgun, it's supposed to be a guaranteed headshot. What the fuck is this shit? This game's not playing by the fucking rules of Resident Evil. What is this shit? Nothing makes sense in this game. This game is... I'm not gonna call it bad. Just not impressed with this game right now. It's breaking the rules, and it's not breaking them in my favor. I should probably drop the grenade launcher, given the fact I don't have any bullets for it, so let's do that. Yeah, game, quit being a dumb. Leave that. Can I have some bullets? Like all of them? Thank you. Give me that key too while you're at it. Oh. Right, Billy's not carrying the key. Angel had the thought at the same time that I did. Person in front has to have the key. Which, let me guess, has the flame motif. And it does. Alright, so... back in here. Find a door that opens with a fucking flame motif. That zombie had better still be dead. Alright, so that's clearly gonna be a flame motif. Alright, the door does indeed open. Good. Good, good. Now, you be nice with a bullets game. Don't make me switch to the GameCube version, because I know for a fact I've got a fully completed Leech Hunter save, which means I've got access to all the infinite ammo weapons. Don't make me do that, game. Because I'll do it if I have to. I just can't do it on short notice. So, what the hell's going on here? Becky?
Let's split up.
Roger.
You stay back there for just a second while I... What's going on in this room? Also, Becky, could you look at those paintings? This photo shows an elderly scholar immersed in his research. This photo shows a bridge under construction. Well. Yeah, come on, Donnie. Nobody wants to fight you, Donnie. Seriously, just leave it alone. There's a switch here. Flip it. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Oh. Donnie, fuck off. Exactly. Fuck it, Donnie. We have a note. We got a thing that clearly... Alright, so let's turn the switch back up. Let me guess. The shining up there stops shining if... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, turn it back on. Story checks out. Alright, take the shoddy shells while you're here. And let's see what this note has to say for itself. Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees, as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We got a couple of decent ones, though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical Al, they really are opposites, and they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between these two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Dr. Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders, orders. I'm gonna have them tearing at each other's limbs. I'm gonna have them tearing their lungs out. Okay. So, Billy Boy and Allie, little Allie used to pal around here, I guess. Alright, Becky, push the table or whatever the hell this thing is. Okay. Thank you. I literally can't menu in this game to save my goddamn life! So to recap, open a menu when I meant to switch characters, unequip the gun, left the menu. And Billy's like, I don't even want to look at this shit. Rebecca, you do it. At least I got the button right. There seems to be something here. An iron needle. Alright, cool. Cool. Let us never step in this freaking room ever again.
This way.
Yep.
We can go now. You know what, Billy? You go first. Also, remember to equip your fucking gun. You go first. So, let's duck into here for just a minute. Like something happens in here, other than, you know, the bugs that are up on the second floor. Maybe I'm full of shit. Well, we're not going up that way. And I can't light the thing over here, so none of this does me any good. Never mind, we're not hanging out in this room. This song, Zach, do you remember it? Do you remember that song? Look, as long as the zombies don't respawn for the next 5 minutes, I'm happy. So, I would legitimately like to go back and check a certain spot out. Because, let me double check. Yeah, okay. So that room ain't gonna open on me. I should take Billy to the room where Rebecca was able to go up the elevator. The one that had the two nasty, icky things that wanted both of us dead. And unfortunately, get through there, I gotta get to the crows, so... let's go on over here. Go back to the previous big wide open pool area. So, a lot of thinking you got, a lot of brain thinking you got to do in this game. So you're gonna go back over to the other side of the room. Is there any other exits out of this room? Okay, no, there isn't. Resident Evil 0 was good for you. Double the fun, double the calories. Oh my.
I'll go alone.
Hey, V Valerie, hope you're doing all right. Yeah, take the shotgun. Becky, do you have any healing items? Okay, I'm gonna repeatedly equip and unequip the shotgun. Alright, here's the deal. Exchange the shotgun rounds for the healing item. Take the iron needle just in case you need it. You're gonna go through the crows without fighting them. Then you're gonna kill at least one of the giant bugs with a shotgun, the other one with a pistol. Exactly, leave the guns, take the cannolis. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I ain't done nothing to you, crows! Alright, I'm supposed to unequip the gun. I should try that. But first. I feel like something happens in here, so... Okay, switch to the other gun real freaking quick. Hey! A little bit to the left. Oh, you're not dying yet. You're okay. Yay. Can we change the herbs for Vic's Vapo Rub? If only. Be nice to rub that all over my chest now, wouldn't it be? Big clock, huh? There's a big clock. It's a solidly built clock. The minute hand is missing from the dial.
Let's go back to health.
Bell Queen, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. So let's see, what do we got over here with this particular clock? We got a...
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
Well, hello, Elix and Raiders. Welcome on, Elix and friends. I is Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Kaylee, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer member of Team Stream Queens. Your time here is well wasted. Elix, I understand you kicked living shit out of Resident Evil 7 and 8 over there. Congratulations over there, boss. Now you got a lot of raid targets out there, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with that little old me. Thank you very much for those follows. By the way, Elix, just one thing I will say, please. We're going to try to not do any spoilers in here, because I ain't played it yet. I'm still a Resident Evil 7 and 8 virgin. I did see that you kicked ass with Resident Evil 7. I want to do something real quick, but it does require I kill the capture card, because my process is being a real jerk. So give me like 2 seconds here. I can assure you this is worth it. Oh yeah, I will play them, and I will play them in order. I'm saving them for charity. I'm in the Scare-a-thon for St. Jude, that's where we're going to start Resident Evil 7. Then we'll go from there. Elix and Raiders, I'm going to give you a little present for raiding in, because, you know, if you're going to do this to me, I'm going to reward you the best way I can. I'm going to show you my big giant tit. I'm going to show you... Giuseppe. I'm going to show you Giuseppe. And totally not stalling for time while I do something else. I'm totally not stalling while I do something else real quick. Something that totally isn't ready right freaking now. Exclamation mark! Play! Excuse me. There you go. Jesus. You scared me for a second. Load the goddamn thing. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open, available to everyone, whether you following me or not, sub to me or not, stripping me or not. It's open, available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Robotic Roadway. Lady Elthuan, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Robotic Roadway, Zeal, the track channel record at a minute 34. Anything to follow. You want to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give you about a minute, then I'm going to do the goddamn thing, and then, as soon as I finish losing this box over here, we're going to continue playing Resident Evil 0. Vindictive Vixen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. See, Elix has been giving you the brand new Resident Evils. I give it the old shit. Here we play the moldy oldies. So between Elix and me. Hey, by the way, Elix, if you like them Resident Evil games, Resident Evil 2 and 3. See, those are third-person ones, so you can have mods that change how the characters look. And, you know, if you just ask literally anyone on the team, they'll point you to all the good saucy mods. If you're into that sort of thing. All right. Ooh, we got lots of balls in the face. Seriously, thank you very much for those follows. And seriously, again, Elix, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna issue Elix a shout out here just because my poor mod team is probably going crazy right about now. Seriously, Elix is a stunning host, a stunning broadcaster on the TTV. I don't just say streamer, I say broadcaster. You get the full experience when you tune into an Elix production. You get sensational looks, you get quality DPG kills. They got a set of pipes on them too, seriously. If you're not following Elix on a TTV, you are truly missing out. Please do that shit. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Yeah, don't worry. I just wanted to make sure they got another shout out. Exclamation mark play going twice. I adjust my breasts. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go! All in. Sorry, I'm trying to burp over here. I tell you what, Diane, if you didn't get in, you can have my ball. You can have my ball. All right, see you emergently professional. I know, we got Mount Payne. We've also got Tanner. We got Eddie. We got the Queen of Curls. Let's see what happens. If you don't win, you know where I know where y'all live. Well, we got drinks. Get over here. We're vaccinated. You can visit now. You got your second shot today, from what I understand. I got mine last week. Girl, you want to come visit? Knock yourself out. All right, we got a couple of people landed. We do got some Duke Nukem Forevers. Let's see. Oh, Vid Girls in the lead now, followed by Crumbles, Mount Payne, Cosmos, Lucia, Clarina's in the mix as well with Torino and Pixie Cat Games. Can they make it successfully past Big Yeetus here? Looks like everyone's going to make it all right. Okay, Mount Payne. Crumbles, they're jockeying for position as they start to go across the invisible area. All right, let's see. Elix, I will tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. Thank you so much for getting vaccinated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone who is in an area where it is available and is in a position where they can take it safely, please do so. It'll make the jaunt back to normalcy happen that much better. Seriously, thank you so much. Lucia! Oh, doesn't quite make the landing. All right, Crumbles in the lead. Vindictive Vixen's in here as well. Crumbles does not get a favorable draw around the paddle. Elix said, just threw off the wig and said, the hell with this. All right, can Crumbles get through the paddle here? Okay, so far so good. Elix just shot through like a badass said, move. You really did blow to Mars, you did. All right, Crumbles, it looks like they're gonna make it for the W. Followed by, I'm not too sure here. Okay, followed by it's Marco, Vindictive Vixen, Mount Payne, Rio. I tell you what, I think we'll do another round after this. Who's gonna round out the top 10 here? Are you still a good girl though, Lucia? You're the best girl. All right, we got it. We got Mrs. JP, Joey, Clarina, Tan, Twilight, and VidGirl rounding up the top 10. Buddy Blue Jay, thinking to follow as well. All right, the Void is moving, but so are all the players. They're all hanging around the paddle here, including myself. I do like getting paddled on my bottom on occasion. It's been known to happen on occasion over here. You'll take third. Nicositas, thinking to follow. Welcome on in as well. Death the Pursuer just likes going around and around and around. I love that for him so much. We're just vibing. We're just vibing in the big old paddle. Death is whoever said fuck this shit, believing me. All right, there goes me. Calyptus. No, Calyptus wants a little bit more. Little bit more. The Void is going to catch up because there's only 25 seconds left in this or less. Uh-oh. Calyptus. Void's coming, Calyptus. We got to move here, boss. Uh-oh. You're literally going the wrong way. You're going to have to do some Indiana Jones bullshit. You want to get... Oh, well... Calyptus said, you know what? I just want to go into the light. Crumbles has won the race. They're sub to the channel, so the gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Let's see who's getting shot in the face with a gift sub. It's going to... And then I tell you what, like I said, we'll do another one. I'm not even going to do the ad break. Pumpkin Spice Pascal walks away with that. Enjoy the emotes in the ad-free viewing. All right, screw it, let's do it again. Besides, it took quite a bit to get this program open. Let's do it again. Exclamation mark play. Phila, I'm gonna follow. Welcome on here. Phila Seasons. Ooh, I like it. This is the factory. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. Garcia, several underscores. I'm gonna follow as well. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. It's open and available to everyone, whether you're following me or not, sub to me or not, stumping me or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the factory. Martinez, shadowy does that. Thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Martinez got the track channel record with a minute 36. You want to steal their crown quarter drink? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give it a minute, then we're going to do it a goddamn thing.
Let's go back to hell.
Seriously, Elix is a wonderful, fantastic person. And I'm not just sucking up because they raided me. They're... Okay, little story here for Elix's friends here. I'm going to drop the music just for a second. True story. TwitchCon 2019, I just made it barely into the overflow area of the TwitchCon 2019 drag panel. I was leaning alongside the wall. I didn't even get a chair. And there I saw Dare, Elix, Trashly, Ectobabble, aka Hobohaz, Enjoy. And I was like, this drag thing seems pretty awesome. I think I'm going to give it a try. Joy is literally 20% responsible for this. Alright, here we go. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Yeah, I figured we'd love an origin story. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back-a-day, let's go ballin'! Look, last time Elix raided in here, they won at least one race, and I'd like to see a follow-up. Thank you to follow as well, TJ. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. All right. This, it's got more of those big nasty hammers as much. You're behind. Oh, you're good. I belch. But yes, Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. I mean, obviously it's made by the same people as the 7 and 8, so I think your demographic might be into that shit. Especially because you might be able to... You might be able to be toxic. You might be able to be a toxic survivor in that game, too. You might be able to do that. Figured maybe you'd like that. All right, Joey's Presley in the lead, followed by Egg Dictator, Harry, British Steel, Queen of Curls, a couple of folks in here, all right. Can Joey make it successfully through without getting hammered? I'm going to take that as a yes. Okay, good going, Joey. Apparently, I just died, so there goes me. All right, Joey, can you make the jump? Joey does manage to make the jump, it seems. That's good, as well as Egg Dictator. Joey manages to make it through here as well. We got the Queen of Curls. Auja's in there as well. Looks like Queen of Curls. Oh, no! Oh, they went over the top rope. All right, Xian. Ooh, Xian sticks the landing. Okay. All right, Xian. Ooh, here comes Baby Venus in here as well. It's between Xian and Baby Venus. Whoever wins this, someone's walking away with a sub. It's gonna be Xian with a W. Followed by Baby Venus in spot number 2. It's gonna take the rest of the pack quite a time to catch up here because both of them got very favorable drops coming out of the big sexy funnel here. Looks like it's gonna be Shark Bait will be coming in third. Baby Venus, thank God it followed, by the way. Welcome on in. We got Orca Sam. Joey's in here as well. My chat bot, ham bot's here to be a pain in the ass as well and cheat. Because all my chat bot does is cheat, apparently. All right, Orca Sam in 5th place. We're going to have Garcia in 6th, Egg Dictator in 7th, Shih Tzu in 8th, Yoltz Rubin and Hambot to round out the top 10. Well, the good news, Helix, is you are still alive. That's good. All right, looks like Shadowy Disaster is presently on track to be the last one out, turn out the lights here. As Helix goes ahead and just says, "It's a party now, because I'm here." And I'm like, accurate. Why are you last? Oh, well, Shadowy Disaster, the good news is apparently you didn't like being in last, so you decided to yeet yourself into the void there, boss. Love that for you. Exactly, you flew. All right, Xian won the race, the sub to the channel, so the gift solely bestowed to the community. Wait, no, they're not. I'm running the wrong speech. They're not sub to the channel. I think they just got here. All right, Xian, you won the race. And I ran the wrong speech, so give me a second here. I'm pretty sure you ain't sub to the channel. See, I'm too used to the subs winning this shit. I'm too used to the subs winning this. So hold still for just a second, would you? Hold still for just a moment. This only hurt for a second. And I tell you what, we'll do one more, then Resident Evil, I promise. Because that round was way the hell too good. Enjoy the emotes in the ad-free view, and the music is cute. The music is Friday Night from Yakuza 0. All right, one more time. Third time's the charm. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for the gift sub. Well, thank you for winning. Exclamation mark play. One more time, we'll get you in here. This is the House of Pain. Zacharias holds the track channel record with a minute and 26. You want to steal their crown? You want to walk away? You want to become famous on this channel? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give you a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. House of Pain. I assume lots of people die on this track. If I'm remembering, I think this is the track where like literally one person makes it and then everybody else dies. So I think. I could also be wrong, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people die on this track. Load hacks, yeah, you better load those things up. You're gonna need them. I'm gonna need them too. We're all gonna need them. Excuse me. Yeah, get your F's out in chat early. You coming for that crown? Good. I'm coming for it. I'm trying to contrive a reason to push this button, and I don't have a good setup, so I'm just gonna fuck it and push it anyway.
Big boobs. What? Child. Anyway, so.
Me? Pandering? Never. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Big boobs? Hell yeah. Big boobs, big titties, big ass. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Biggity, biggity, buggity, let's go ballin'! I wish I could say I had big natural breasts like Elix, but regrettably I had to cheat to get these. I had to cheat. I don't get to say mine aren't as nice as hers, but you know, they'll do in a pinch. All right, Sean is once again in the lead here, but let's see if this holds. We got glucose intolerant and crumbles in the mix here as well. As we got rotating sets of paddles here. Are some people going to keep insisting on having their bottoms booped, or are they going to make it on 3? Let's see what happens. Lucieva Black looks like they're trying to shoot into the lead here. We got a couple people making some plays here as well. Glucose, I need you to slow down everyone so I can win. Well, let's see here. Well, I mean, the sea could part to get Elix in here. Let's see what happens. All right. Sean Presley in the lead. Torino's in here as well. Okay, who's going to make it through? Okay. Tian, Possum Control, and Nico. All top 3 are all non-subs. I see Garcia's in here as well. We got a couple of rapid paddles here, and sometimes these will screw people over. All right, Tian still in the lead here. Possum Control and Nico Cetus as well. It's down to Possum Control and Tiana. Who's going to make it? It looks like, ooh, they're going to make it through. Possum Control is going to take the W and the track channel record. Oh, shit. Someone flew. By Queen of Curls. Holy shit. That was... You have never in your life seen something so rigged. See, I wish I had an off-the-cuff T comment for that, but I got nothing, boss. Possum Control wins the race, followed by Tiana, Nicocetus, Mount Payne, Sean, Hey Chungus, Garcia, Crumbles, Ozlupo, and Sharkbait to round out the top 10. All right, now here's the problem. The void is moving, and it's gonna start killing people. Oja, you may want to move. You may want to start moving, like now. Egg Dictator, you're going the wrong way! You're going the wrong way! Bespoke Biscuit's not too sure either what to do. Oh, jeez. Well, there goes Egg Dictator. All right, I'm just gonna make it, but Bespoke Biscuit, okay, you get it. Well, you're gonna have to pull off some Indiana Jones bullshit here. I'm liking your chances, but the rumble strips are moving. You're slowing you down. Oh, God. If you get stopped up here, it's history. And you're going to make it through. Okay. Eddie, my guess is something unfortunate happened to your ball. We did see a couple people get yeeted up into the sky. Possum Control wins the race. All right, I'm going to dig you out of the user list here. Hold still for a second, because the rule is when you win the race, you get a sub. And okay, Possum Control. Here we go. I'm just gonna type in your name because I can't see shit. Possum Control. In fact, I should probably be doing that every time. All right, Possum Control. Hold still for a second. It's only gonna hurt for a second. Only gonna hurt for a second. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And Elix, thank you much for coming on by with your fam. I'll treat him nice. All right. We're going to make our way back to a little bit more Resident Evil 0. It is just going to take me a second here. It's going to take me a second. I can't have the capture card and the marbles open at the moment. Minor technical reason is Straw, thank you for follow. Welcome on in. My processor was overclocked. I decided to take the overclock off for a laugh to see what would happen, and apparently I can't. Computer just can't do all these things at once. So, come on, capture card this week. Uh-oh. Okay, OBS, the capture card's open. Uh-oh. See, last time I did this, when I fired it back up, the video card crashed. So if the show's over, it's been nice knowing ya. You're runner-up? Yes, you were the runner-up. Okay, come on. What prize to get as runner-up? Bragging rights. Anyway, we're playing Resident Evil 0. It's one of the more traditional, fixed cam... No, I'm trying to turn off the goddamn music. You played it for a second, everyone's gonna get real fucking excited and think it's another round of marbles. So this is a fixed camera angle game. I have changed to a shirtless character because I know my demographics. And it's not nearly as horrifying, I think, as Resident Evil 7 and 8, but, you know, it'll do in a pinch. So there's some sort of fucking clock puzzle I gotta do. Love that. Excellent. So right, it was y'all we're getting here. I need to take this minute hand, and I guess I gotta set this clock to 8:15. Solidly built clock. So I gotta set it to Pacific time. Because it's about 20 after 8 over there. So the minute hand, yeah, a little more. Little more. That's the spot. I'll switch the hour hand. That needs to go to the 8, so that's going to go down to the VII. If it was solidly built, why does it need resetting? See, Sean, you're asking the important questions. Now, what the hell did that do? Okay, that's the one near the bathroom with the exploding leech man. And the one up there. Okay, that's legally forward progress. I'll take it. And a loading screen. Alright, so the next room's full of crows that want me dead. Apparently, now chat could be yanking my leg on this, but apparently, if I unequip the gun, the crows won't attack me. No! You bastards! Ah! They betrayed me! Ah! God damn it! Wrong button.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
I've been had! We don't talk about that room. Well, I guess we could pair back up. Maybe it's while holding the lighter. I ain't listening to anything you say now. Alright, I'll take the shotgun rounds back, thank you very much. Yeah, just give me all of them. Chat lie you would never, I know. So let's go check out some of these rooms we just opened up. So we're gonna go over here. So there's one on the second floor, one on the first floor. I tell you what. You know what? Just for Felix's crowd, Rebecca, we're gonna sexy you up too. We're gonna give you a little sex appeal here as well. Let's switch you over to... Alright. Are we thinking leather or nurse? We want, do we want the leather outfit? Which, I mean, ooh, we love the shiny, the low cut, and the halter. Or do we want big poofy nurse? Okay, I got a vote for leather. I got 2 votes for leather. Alright, chat wants leather, we're gonna do leather. Honestly, it's kind of iconic, so... We'll go with the leather outfit. And honestly, she's rocking it. She's rocking it. She's making it work. Alright. So this game is Resident Evil 0. It was originally released for the Nintendo GameCube in 2002. It is set before the original Resident Evil game, which was the one set in the mansion with the zombies and what have you. There are still zombies in this game, and as you can see, it's also still set in the mansion. It's admittedly kind of confusing when you put it like that. But it is set apart in some ways, and I'm sure at some point we'll discover them. One of the big things this game does do differently, though, is, and you may have seen all these items that are strewn about the ground here. This game does not do the item boxes that perhaps you have seen in Resident Evil 7, and I'm assuming Resident Evil 8 does this as well. I don't know for a fact, but I'm assuming it does do this. This game, however, does not give you item boxes. However, you can drop items wherever you want to drop them. So if Rebecca decides, fuck this shit, I don't want to carry around this ink ribbon anymore, she can just drop it on the ground. And if she's ever confused as to where the hell she left it, she can pull up the map and it'll say where you've left certain items strewn about the place. It's and you are controlling these two characters at all times.
This way.
Okay.
It's not a co-op game by any sort, but you will occasionally, you can switch. Okay, I am also getting the buttons wrong in this game a lot. So anytime I look like I'm swearing at the controls, it's because I literally keep forgetting them. There we go. So you pick whoever the main person is, then you can tell the other person to come with you or not come with you. Like, for example, if I was convinced there's going to be something in the game that had killed both of us, then maybe I'd only let Billy Boy get in here. Where? And welcome to the show, welcome on in. Could I ask you to speak English, please, and thank you. Otherwise, we don't know what you're saying. We don't know what wonderful contribution you're bringing to the broadcast. Oh, never mind. Apparently not going to get to say anything. Ah, well, it's been known to happen on occasion. We have a note. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun. And the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the point to glory. All our hands cannot open up the door to heaven, yes.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
I think I prefer 60 BB's, I think I prefer their haikus. Yeah, 60s haikus definitely much better, whatever the fuck this was. So we got a zombie in here. Can I just wander around you? Oh, jeez. Now I got a decision to make. Oh, for God! Ugh. Well, that wasn't the button I wanted to hit, but it wound up working out because I didn't get hit, so... Ah, damn it! You big nasties! Well, oh, for God damn ridiculous. I don't care about the fire! Pick up the shiny thing and leave! I don't care what else is in here, just grab the important... Oh, the shotgun shells. Okay, now I actually do care. Okay, I'll shoot one zombie for shotgun rounds. Hey, Biggie man, I'm doing all right. How you doing? Okay. Oh, for goddamn ridiculous! Get out and stay down! The nerve of these zombies! I'm just trying to leave the room! Hey, Rebecca, I dare you to go in there. Totally dare you to go in there right now. So, I do have a legit question that I'll have to sort out here. So, we have this microfilm slide, whatever the hell it is. It is one of two. It is microfilm B. I, for example, do not... I remember seeing a microfilm A, but I never picked it up. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to check the map. And I'm going to hit the... I don't know, I'm going to hit a button. So I see... Here's the microfilm A. It is apparently located in a room on the second floor over there. Okay. So if I ever lose an item, I can use this to figure out where the hell I left it. Instead of having to find the needle in the haystack. So, Becky. I'm gonna push the wrong button again. See, if I was doing a charity stream, it'd be like $1 every time I hit the wrong button, and I'd still owe them like $500. Becky, you got inventory space, right? Yeah, you go do this by yourself. No dying, okay? No dying. Not allowed to die. Please and thank you. No dying. All right, so you left it in a room over here. Well, you didn't leave it. Billy left it. Oh, I didn't even introduce the main characters. How shoddy of me. The character we're playing right now is Rebecca Chambers. She is part of the STARS team, Raccoon City's SWAT team, whatever the flying they are. She is the medic. She's 18. Don't ask me why an 18-year-old medic is on a regional special forces team. I don't know. It's Japanese. Maybe that's how things roll over there. The other dapper gentleman we've been palling around with is a man by the name of Billy Cohen. We don't quite know his full backstory at this point. All we know is that he escaped from a military transport for which apparently he was a prisoner and he was being transferred to another place to be executed. So we've got little newbie special forces Barbie over here and hardened criminal. Well, okay, alleged hardened criminal. I tie you to two of them get together and they just make magic. Exactly, Murphy vibes. He's got to tell her to get on the bus. All right, so Billy,
This way.
let's do the goddamn thing. So you come with me, and let's go over here to where I'm pretty sure we got to do something. So fortunately, we did kill the really stupid leech monster that was in this room. So, well. Okay, we killed the leech monster. For God's sakes, don't shoot that thing. For fuck's sakes, don't shoot that thing. You saved those bullets. I will... Oh, God damn it. Just go through the door. They'll despawn. Why wasn't this game multiplayer or at least co-op? Calyptus, this game was originally released for Nintendo GameCube, and it did not have split-screen multiplayer, so... let me deal with the zombies in here and then I'll answer your question in full. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually shoot these guys. Sir, I need you to get down and stay down. Sir, please try to remain dead. Help is on the way. Yeah, you can use the right stick to move the other character, but no, they did not seek to make this game multiplayer, though. I mean, I guess if Capcom gave enough of a shit, they could have retrofitted it, but they didn't, so what are you gonna do? Give me a song for this room. Give me a nice little ditty. So what's the deal in this room? We have some free bullets. I will never say no to free bullets. Never, never, never gonna say no to that. It's the gun still got bullets in it. We have a projector. The projector isn't displaying anything at the moment. Well, what if Billy just whipped it out and stuck it right on there? Do you think that'd make it work? Hey, Billy, go wave your dick in front of the bulb. We want to see for science, you see. Yes, do some shadow puppetry, except do it with your dick. So we have the projector here. It's a microfilm projector. If you had microfilm, I could view the contents on the screen. Okay. So, take the other one from Billy, from my boy Billy Bats, and start sticking these things in here. Yeah, who just leaves parabellum rounds on a table? Well, I mean, this is America. I mean, look, you can't go 5 feet in this country without finding a box of ammo. That's a lie. You actually can't find ammo right now. In these quote-unquote trying times, ammunition is actually quite difficult to come by. Guns! Oh yeah, you can get your hands on guns, but bullets, good luck finding bullets. The market for ammunition is a dumpster fire. So let's get the A1 in here. Use the projector. No, I need you to shove the other one in there. Hello, okay. This feels important. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay. Got a screenshot of that. There's something written on top of the picture of the seats. And it just spat out a Modic! Trade off for what? 1,000 rounds of 5.56 for a GTX 3090. I'm not sure who is on the other side of that. I'd have to check the economics of that one. Exactly, we got Modek. I want to see what that Modek said. It had a note on it. So there's the. So it's a picture of that conference room we seen earlier, as well as some shit on it. Let me see this thing. There's a label on it. Security system version 1.02 for area 1, 2, and 3. Don't carry out. Do I still have that zip disk on here? Or did I move that? Do I still have that zip drive? I had a zip disk up here. I wonder if I must have moved it. Shame! I had a zip disk and everything. I could have compared it to this, but nope, couldn't fucking keep it around. Also couldn't hit the right fucking buttons, apparently. See? Back in the day, we used these instead of flash drives. We had these little plastic things. There's like this little magnetic little circle in it, and if you touched it, it stopped working. But you would put in the computer and make all kind of burp noises, then you could put like a whole Word document on it. You couldn't fit a PowerPoint if it had more than like 3 slides. Those were the days. 1,000 rounds of 5.56 costs only $360, so then you're probably not gonna offer for the GTX. Exactly. Like, I was talking with Chad a little while ago about PC builds, and they and Deer have got some new fancy pants AMD processor. We're in danger, by the way. We need to go. And I love that their processors are like twice as powerful as mine. It's like, well, I would love to have new parts, but, you know, the Bitcoin miners have ruined it for absolutely fucking everybody. Goddamn Bitcoin miners! Stop ruining it for everybody! Also, I'm trying to move both characters at the same time, and it's not working out well. It's not as easy as one would think. Maybe I should just let him move by himself. Who am I even controlling? I can't even remember. But yeah, I've got a GTX 1060 in this thing, and like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Prices for this shit is garbo. Crypto miners ruining PC gaming since 2014. I mean, that's just it. You got people who have had to resort to buying prefab PCs instead of, you know, building from scratch, because at that point, the way the fucking prices are, you may as well just buy a prefab. Let's put this Modek in here. Now loading. Complete. Please input code 2D. 2D or not 2D. That's the Mel Brooks song whose lyrics I don't fully remember. Punch in code 2D. But there's no input device nearby. Alright, let's do some puzzle shit. Use that button. So, both of you get off of here.
You stay here.
Okay.
Okay, so one's got to stand at the one. So, let me pull up the file here. You're gonna remember this from a moment ago here. So, remember this. So 2D corresponds to first row of desks, third column, and fourth row of desks, second column. So someone's got to do one of the ones in the first row, one's got to do one of the ones in the back. So we're going to stick Billy over here in front of that one, and Becky's going to move on over here. Double D's? Yeah, that's what these are. You ever been to a Pride Parade? Are they good? Oh yeah, they're pretty good. Let's see. So you're gonna put in the 2. Actually, that's the D. You've got this thing backwards. Shit. I broke it already! So you put that one in. And then you do that one. Spitfire wants me to read a line as either Lotta Hart or Dahlia Hawthorne. I tell you what, I'll Dahlia Hawthorne something when we get another line of text here. So, we just unlocked a shitload of doors. Let's save before we go get murdered in horrible ways. Let's do that. Now, that being said, I'm not sure what Pride events are going on because, you know, the pandemic and what have you. Consult your local stuff. Let's do a quick save here just to see if someone's gonna horribly murder me. We'll see if we can do this. I think we got another 20 minutes in us. Another quick save here. Here come the virus leeches. Anything but that. Anything but that. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, whenever you're playing a Resident Evil game, the internet will make fun of you if you just carry around the ink ribbon. Because outside the save room, the ink ribbon has no value. So, drop that shit when you ain't actively using it. Also, Billy, all right. I wish I could get Billy to just leave the shotgun, but he keeps running into things that need the shotgun in order to die. So let's try this one here first. What's on the other side of this door? Don't listen to Pibby and Gribbon, you have lots of value. Yes, totally. Okay, I hear something.
Let's split up.
Okay, come on. Roger.
We should shoot. Sir. Okay, he's dead. Okay, that one fell down. Now he's dead. So we got a room here and a room here. Okay. Let me see the map. Which room looks like it's gonna kill me faster? The room at the end of the hall looks like it's gonna kill me faster, so I'm gonna do this one first. Oh no, this one will definitely kill me first. Oh, I remember this room.
Let's split up.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun. So, the way this room works, let me see if I can find the note here. So there's a game of chess going on in this room. Do y'all know how to chess it? That might be a relevant thing later. Let's see, we have grenade rounds. We have another fucking ink ribbon, which holds no value! And I think there's a note on the desk. Maybe? Hello? Any documentation? It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. So we've got queen over on... I'm going to copy this here. I haven't chessed in a while, but I know how the pieces move. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. So let's look at the pieces here. So we've got... So a couple of pieces are in the wrong place. So that queen over on the left side, that makes sense. That matches the picture. So we've got also... Wow, I'm surprised you had to go through 3 versions of that name. You know, I almost wanted to see what else they would have said, but honestly, that's for the best. Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Look, I love barbecue as much as the next person. Moving right along. So, it looks like... So, the queen... No, the king over on... The black king over on the left is in the right position. The pawn and the rook are in the right place. The problem is that the white king needs to be moved away from here. Now, just because we just saved, I'm going to show some for demonstrative purposes. Let's say for a moment I felt like moving this... moving this rook. Ah, there's a poisonous vent under it! Oh no! Oh, I'm being poisoned. Oh, goodness gracious. What if maybe I try moving this one on top of it? Maybe that will work out for me. Can you move it? You're supposed to... Maybe try standing on top of it. Oh, that seems to have only made it worse. What if... Well, Now it doesn't friggin' matter. I love to die for science. Calyptus, you're welcome. Thanks for coming on by. It's okay, chat. We just saved. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, remember, chat. Learn how to play chess, so apparently you die. In a video game, that is. This one specifically. But yeah, now if people will be like, do you recommend this game? I'm like, not necessarily. Like, if you were the sort of person who was like, oh my god, Pibby, I loved Resident Evil 7 and 8 and the 2 and 3 remake. Are there any other games that you could recommend to someone who likes the frenetic, kind of over-the-shoulder action that those games provided? Resident Evil Revelations is a good place to start. It's, I don't know how much it is on Steam, but it can't be much, and it has ridiculously low system requirements. It deals with deep sea it's mostly centered around undersea, deep sea horror type stuff. Resident Evil 6, but for God's sakes, bring a friend with you. Resident Evil 6 is co-op, and if you're not playing it with a friend, it's not much fun. And
okay.
Honestly, keyboard and mouse just breaks that. God damn it! I give you one fucking job and you can't kill the zombie. Becky, you know what, Becky? I'm gonna let them finish you. Meanwhile, Billy's like, did you want me to help or something? Rebecca takes damage much faster than Billy, and I kind of wanted her to just kill the zombie, but then she took the bite, and I'm like, well, I'm just starting the whole fucking thing over.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
You closed your eyes and a pain groan sounded, well, I mean, you know, maybe that's what the people in a sound booth told them to do. Just close your eyes and think of Carlos. Just think of Carlos. Also, Rebecca, for the love of God, drop the ink ribbon. Please and thank you. Alright, let's proceed as if this is going really well. So, switch to your ham gun. Perfect for hamming, exactly. Chat loves Carlos, yes. Especially when he's got no shirt on. That's the good stuff. Alright, so you stay back there. You kill this thing now. Okay, he's dead. You better be dead. Okay, now he's dead. Alright, gun's not quite empty. Alright. So, we'll actually solve this thing without getting poisoned this time. Exactly, don't leave us in a cold, cruel, Carlos-less world, exactly. So.
I'll go alone.
Becky, okay. You stay right the hell where you're standing. You do that. So we need to move the king out of that particular position, so he's gonna have to... Let's see, do this. Did I do the line read? No, but I haven't really come up on anything worth reading yet. I tell you what, you refund that just because I didn't manage to find a memo. And they can try that again. So okay, here's the problem with the whole move. The character moves in the direction you point the stick. Well, what happens if I'm trying to push that thing? I'm trying to move the. Oh, okay. I guess if okay, the D-pad does let me do traditional tank controls, so I'm just gonna have to do that real quick. Just gotta line them up for that. Billy. Blue color's giving you Ouroboros live. This is, This is Dropout from the Sugar Pill Cosmetics collection. So now it's up against the end. Should be real easy to move. Just get it up to occupy this line here. But yeah, Resident Evil Revelations for a single-player game. Possibly Resident Evil Revelations 2 as well. Resident Evil 6, if you want a co-op experience you can share with a friend. Resident Evil 5, well, people like it. I'm not a big fan of it. Resident Evil 5 also has what I would call some problematic imagery. Resident Evil 4 is also a pretty solid single-player play as well, though that game did come out in 2005, so it is the oldest of the games I just mentioned. Take the Book of Evil. Wait, there's something more here. I tell you what, we're gonna do a free redemption here. Marcus's Diary 1 as Dahlia Hawthorne. The breasts are assassiness. Aw, thank you, Devil in Disguise. December 4th. We finally did it. This new virus. We have called it the progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care, long as I can continue my research into progenitor. He can do what he likes. I don't give a fuck. August 19th, Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus's secrets, yes. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. The fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last, I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. What, you just invented the T virus? October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. No, I'm pretty sure they're about to kill you. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last they are ready. My wonderful breast, I mean leeches. Just casually inventing the T-virus. That's so true, bestie. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy, satisfaction. Now I can finally move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. Holy f***, I wrote a lot of stuff. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea in the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. The tape ran out. Go ahead and put another song in here. February 11th. Today I found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. I also note the diary suspiciously ends at this moment, so I wonder if maybe they didn't get their just rewards. Maybe they got their just desserts. This music hardly seems appropriate. There you go. Marcus just casually invents a T-virus. No big fucking deal. Let's grab the... Okay, I can't get the grenade rounds. Becky, you got spot for grenade rounds? Yeah, Becky's got spot for grenade rounds. Hey, Becky, go pick that thing up without knocking over any of the chess pieces. You're walking suspiciously close to the chess pieces. Girl, you're making me nervous. Yeah, trust Albert Wesker. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I don't know. I've watched the Resident Evil movies. A lot of bad things happen. A lot. All right, let's do a quick item management here. Get a bullets over to Becky here. Give her all the bullets just to free open a spot. Give it a big, stupid, silly book or whatever the hell that thing is, too. Daddy Albert could get this bus. Is that so? Well, I mean, Big Daddy Albert could, you know, he's got some unique talents as long as he keeps his thing in line. Oh, shit, I forgot to bring Rebecca with me. Oops. Becky, my bad. I meant for you to leave the room with me. I'm sorry. He has to wear the glass, though. Exactly. You can take me, Albert, but please, wear the glasses.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Hey, I pushed the right button for once. Give me a fucking medal. Before or after infection? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column... Oh, I hate it in here. Who's walking? Are you dead yet? Seriously. Oh god, there's two of them. Alright, reload the gun. I deliberately have... Oh, you can't reload the gun. Well... Uh-oh. Oh, good. The gun just conveniently runs out of ammo just as they all die. Well, that's good. You just stand over there. So we got blue weed. That's good for curing poison. We've got a chemical. You'll need a container to carry it. Oh, hey, Becky, actually. This has got your name written all over it, actually. Hey, Becky! Put that in your chemical thingy. I don't know what the hell it does, but just do it. Yeah, Rebecca just turns the backs and without a care in a fucking world. Yeah, first investigation unit notes. We're searching at facilities. Looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still at full. We had just started and there's so lot we don't know. But it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. Oh god, they're gonna huff fumes. The chemicals are scattered all about. Not because of the accident, more of a result of plain mismanagement. And when you open a facility, we'll have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals a stripping agent. I bet you that's going to be important later. We put green in, so I guess they're making a stripper agent. I love being a stripper with an agent. Yeah, Rebecca was like, I'm not fucking deal with this, Billy. This is yours. So, anything else in here? I see an armoire. The chemical that he can't do shit with. And I guess that's it for this room. Old dusty suit of armor. Can't even steal in reflection. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna give me some bullets, because as it happens, I'm kind of out. And let's be honest here, I kind of made it so you wouldn't shoot anything anyway. You can have this for that while I see what the hell that thing is. What the hell is this? Examine. Hello, Miss Genesis. Welcome on in. How you doing? Open a book? Sure! The book contains a severed black wing. It's not usually the sort of thing I thought would come with a free book, but okay. These 3D books are getting a little too real. Okay, I guess we're done with this part of the mansion. For now. So, maybe we should go save. We should definitely go do a save. I'm honestly surprised they didn't throw one of those big nasty leech guys at me. Well, you know, don't give this game any ideas. That could yet still happen. Alright, I think it's time for the ink ribbon to finally show a little bit more of its value here. Finally time for that shit to happen. Yo, Inky! I'm gonna pick you up, I'm gonna love you, and... Never mind, I'm not gonna pick you up. Okay, I tell you what, Rebecca's gonna pick you up. Rebecca's gonna love you. Rebecca does actually love you. Alright, save the game just because legally we accomplished... Actually. Make it a different save because, if we're being honest here, we actually didn't accomplish that much. We did the chess puzzle in that room. I'm saving after literally just doing 2 rooms. That's what I'm doing. Alright. It is approaching 11 o'clock in the center of the country, and I have been live for 5 hours. So what we're actually going to do is, I know all good things sadly must come to an end. We're going to start to wind down for the evening. Alright. So, I don't know about you, but once again, I continue to have a very fun time playing Resident Evil games, classic ones for you on the internet, and continuously spamming the same fucking button. Resident Evil 0 was nice to get back into it, and again, this time slot next week we will continue Becky's big adventure in Resident Evil 0. Before we do figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gravitas, your biddies, raids, and subs. While never required, are always appreciated, and I love to shout you out at the end of the show. So, let me get my little list of gravitas, then we'll see who's doing what with who's doing what on this internet, who's doing something I think that my folks and Elix's folks would enjoy watching. Alright, this is gonna take me a moment here because well, a couple of follows and all this. Alright, I think I found the top of the list. Terrifying Widow, thank you very much for the sub. Clockwork, thank you for the gift sub. Manda Express, thank you for the resub. Kikyo Booty, thank you for the resub. Shervzer, thank you for the resub. Akai, thank you for the sub. Hold My Hand, My Dear, thank you for the resub. Misfit Murph Dog, thank you for the resub. Ostentatious Bear, thank you for the biddies. Headless Lord, thank you for Biddy Smoochum, thank you for Biddy Squid Punk, thank you for the raid. Lucia, thank you for the resub. Dandy Andy, thank you for the sub. Alexi, thank you for the raid. Elix, thank you for the raid. Let's scroll up for a moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. What's going out there in this wide, wonderful world we call Twitch? So let me see. I check one target. I check another target. Okay. I check. I look. I make sure that I don't take us anywhere where they just did village, because I want to make. Because I don't want anyone's village shenanigans to get spoiled here. I don't want that to happen. I'm checking one possible target. I'm checking 2 possible targets here. Okay, I have identified a channel that is playing a game that we would definitely be into, and they definitely have not played Resident Evil Village yet. And as it happens, I think they're playing this for the first time, so I think as long as you're respectful with it, I think they might appreciate some insights. Here's what we're gonna do. They've been live for about almost 3 hours here. I don't know. I think they got at least another hour in them. So what we're going to do is we're going to pass the love on over to Queen Nikki Mirage. They're playing the original Resident Evil HD Remaster, which is basically the companion to the game what we was just playing. They don't look like they're that far into it, and they're playing as Jill, and Jill is of course serving because Jill is the best, and I have no choice but to love the fucking shit out of Jill. We will be live next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be completing Silent Hill 2, our first replay of it. We're going to be doing the Rebirth ending. So James is going to maybe revive his wife or something. I'm not too sure. Something like that. But anyway, Silent Hill 2. Thursday night. It's kind of an iconic game. You like the survival horror? You like mindfuck video games? You want to see a plot twist that you didn't see coming even though I'm telegraphing it the whole program? Silent Hill 2, Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit. Put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah! Good night, everyone! I gotta go. We're in a rush.